in the detail, lingered inside. Oh, a holy crime. But how can I hide you without an alibi? It's a lover's fight without an alibi. You took my innocence. I can't wait no longer. I'm playing with the monsters. Everything that brought me alive. Going wrong like nonsense, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. You took my innocence without an alibi. Smoking gun, you got me on the wrong. We know that will come. We're all up till dawn. But how can I hide you without an alibi? It's a lover's fight without an alibi. Took my innocence. I can't wait no longer. I'm playing with the monsters. Everything that brought me alive. Going wrong like nonsense. Playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi.
Happy Sunday. Welcome to the pack. My name is District Spark, and today we are chilling on a Sunday. Welcome back, guys. We be in our MC Eternal world. It is Sunday chill morning, just stuffing around with things day, and you can see I got there is wool everywhere. Wool everywhere. How you all doing this morning? I hope everyone is doing just dandy. I have plans for today. Today I want to try again making chocolate. This 32 more s'more double smignet thing. I would like to try this again, which means I need to make chocolate, which means I want to make a chocolatier. Chocolatier? Chocolatier? Is that how you pronounce it? I think that's right. But that's going to be like the first artisan building in the city, and I don't want to mess it up. So I did some work. So let's have a quick look at the map. It's a little bit of a mess, I know, but I used absolutely all the string I had to make wool to kind of lay out some possible road locations for the city. And that's what all of these white lines are. And I know, boring, square, white lines. These are just rough guides for right now. I would like some lines to be kind of, some of the roads to be kind of straight. Like this road that's coming down here is probably going to be relatively cut through. And this road down here is probably going to be relatively cut through. And then I'll either, this one here might either continue kind of down here and then come down. Because then it could kind of go into the forest as well there. But I kind of like separating it out a little bit. But I'm trying to plan out like where stuff's going to go. And these spaces, back to the map for a second, are not as big as they look. Because that's a chunk, right? One grey square. And while some sections, while the whole city itself looks quite large, like some of these sections are not as big as they feel. Like this section here is like this whole section here, right? Not as big as it looks. That said, 16 blocks is pretty big. So let's get down and I'll kind of show you what I'm thinking at the moment. So a bit of back and forth on. I ran out of wool. We had to change colors. Oh, that was a little bit of lag. A lot of lag actually. Back and forth on kind of where I want the main fort to go. I've decided it's going to go right here. I think this makes the most sense. It's also kind of impressive, kind of the way the river kind of flows, gives it some natural defenses. I can kind of have 2 towers and a drawbridge that kind of comes up to the main fort on top of this little hill. I think that will work well. So what I want to do with that is kind of have the main part of the city like right at the front of that. So what I'm thinking is this kind of area here where we are. Let's get on top of this building. I'm thinking this kind of area is where I want to put the town square, like the city market. Like we might have the actual town square like here, and then like the market around this side. What I'm thinking? This is what I'm thinking. So that way there is there's no direct route to the fort, which is what you want for when you're protecting a city. You don't want like a straight path for the enemies to march straight up. If they were to dock here at the main port, they have to weave through a couple of roads to get there. And I think this gives us a good place to kind of experiment with stuff. So if we set up this island for like our fishing huts, we can have the fisherman's market on this side of the market. And then if all the crops are down here, we can have like fresh produce and stuff like on this side. And then I want to have like a blacksmith and stuff like that. So maybe that kind of stuff can kind of go in this area. And what we could do then is have kind of this area as like production type stuff. So we can have some factories set up. I feel that kind of fits the kind of industrial side of things. We just want to kind of separate the square from the factories. And then up this way, this is room for our warehousing, like I said, or like we started here. So we'll kind of extend this out a little bit. Is it getting dark again? It's getting dark again. I love that the soundscape changes when the sun sets in this game with this mod pack. It's great. Love it. Okay, back to the map. So yeah, so we'll have, this is more room for more storage and stuff, and any mob automation. Like I was saying, I kind of want to attach any mob spawning and stuff I need to do over here. Something I would like to do relatively soon is set up a wither spawner, both wither skeleton and wither itself. So that's probably going to go over in this area. It may even be, I might even do the wither spawner as part of the fort. I've got some ideas about how I want to do that. And then this kind of area, this is kind of hilly, so let's pop over here for a second and we'll have a look. Run. Need to get just a little bit faster. Need to go on another mining trip and get a whole lot more levels and stuff. So yeah, so this area, let's sit up here. This area is a little bit hilly. I kind of like that. I kind of want to play with the different heights. So this is probably going to be more like housing, like just residential houses, kind of skirting this. Like this might be like the rich residential area, skirting the area directly next to the market, protected by the wall. So there'll be the defenses along this river here against this vampire forest. So I think this could be a nice area to play with some different heights and stuff for the buildings. And then, like I was saying, on this side we'll do crops, and probably crops here and here. It's a big city, so they need a lot of food. One of these might be like animal pens, like we'll have cows and sheep and pigs and stuff. They might be like this corner one actually, because it's kind of smaller, and have these two for crops for growing goods. And we might have some like some glass houses or something maybe in this section kind of here, which is where we'll produce the produce. Produce the produce? Because all that's going to be automated and stuff, and this will be more cosmetic. The cattle farms will probably be more production as well. So I think that could be kind of cool. And then this is all quite hilly. This is all very hilly, so I don't know what I'm going to do with this section yet. But we'll get there. And I don't know what I want to do about, like, I don't think there needs to be like a slums type area in this city. You know, everyone can use magic, everyone has skills. I think there'll be like little alleyways with smaller houses, and like some of the artisan buildings will have houses on top of them and stuff, and maybe there'll be housing attached to some of the factories. But I don't think there's going to be like an area where I just need to fill with like low level houses and stuff. So I think this is kind of what the plan is. So what I want to do today is kind of map out where this area here is. Probably flatten it. See, there's a couple of different levels we're working with. Not that button, this button. No, not that button, this button, that button. It's all relatively flat, but you can see there's a couple of ridges here. So I figure maybe we'll bring it all down. This whole level can probably go. Just bring it down one. Maybe? No, one's probably enough. Hey JC, how you going? Good morning. Happy Sunday. Yeah, I think we'll do some leveling here. And what I want to do is kind of work out. So we'll probably have like the artisan buildings on this side of the market, and then have the fishing here, produce here. We're probably gonna have to set up the town square in the middle, I think. And then we'll have like some restaurants, not restaurants, but like food producers here. Like I want to build a bakery. I want to build stuff like that. So I guess then the chocolate shop needs to be on this side of this part of the city. Okay. So yeah, let's get to leveling. Which way are we facing? The wrong direction. So all this, oh, as I fall down a hole. So all this has got to go. Let's have a look at how bad this is over here. Do love me a great oak tree. This building's got to go, so let's find out what's inside of it. If there's anything for us to loot. I don't want to take out any of the animals. We'll relocate them as we go. Hello? What's in here? Nothing in here. Okay. There is this little dungeon skeleton thing that we need to pull out. I guess I can... Oops, I guess I can take all the stuff in here now, because I've definitely got the inventory space. Now that everything's hooked up. Oh, I don't want to take screenshots. Inventory. Always an issue. Okay. Okay, another rat specialization. I'll take it. I think I'm going to fill this in just so that we don't have randomness. Although, ooh, this could be an entrance to the sewers. We could use this as an entrance to the sewers. I mean, we'll get rid of the skulls and stuff. But that could be an option. Get rid of this one as well. Maybe I won't trash this just yet. That's actually a really interesting idea. A knockout stick. Knockout 5. Because, yeah, well, because I was going to just fill it in, but it's actually kind of perfect. I like kind of the structure. And how deep are we? So we're at 59. So it's not super deep versus 66. I mean, I probably want it to go deeper, to be honest. Like maybe we go down another 2 or 3 levels for the sewer. But let's keep this. Let's get rid of the skulls though, because I mean that's not really the vibe we're after here. We'll leave the torches. So I guess I want to work out how to make it look a little bit more intentional rather than a make it look like a graveyard. Let's take the iron because we can. Oh, there's another skeleton up there. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. I'm glad I thought of that before I filled it in, because that would have sucked. If I finished filling it all in and went, I could use that for the sewers. Put that there for now. And we'll put some lights like that. Yeah, okay, so if this is going to be a sewer entrance, I still want to get rid of this building. Let's make this disappear. Although that's a lot of disparate resources that are not vein mining, unfortunately. How's everybody's Sunday? I hope everyone's doing well. Oops. Falling off things. Oops, falling off roofs as well. Okay, I appreciate a building that uses texturing, but this is a joke. There's like 300 different blocks in here. I am vein mining every single block I'm breaking, and as you can see, it's not getting very far very quickly. Sleep. Get the night to disappear again. Don't need all those sticks. Ooh, grocery run. That's something I need to do. I have been ordering my groceries and having them delivered because I don't have a car. Which has been great, but also kind of challenging. It is not picking the groceries yourself. You sometimes get some strange decisions made in terms of like what would be a suitable replacement or what was available or whatever. So that's definitely been challenging. Or when things aren't available and something else is like you don't have the luxury of going, okay, this isn't in stock. What else can I make instead of what I'd planned? So that's been a little bit challenging. But I mean, yeah, I mean, look, if you can do it yourself and you're comfortable doing it yourself, then I highly recommend it, because it's been super convenient. I really appreciate being able to place an order and have my groceries delivered. Sometimes it's taken a while. Sometimes it's been like, I want to say, I think the longest one was 7 days between, no, it was longer than that because I changed it. I think it was initially like 10 days between when I placed the order and when it was going to be delivered. So that was a bit of a struggle, because I hadn't planned enough food for that. Anyway, but yeah, it is nice in our city. Things are starting to reopen. Number of the services are coming back, so to speak. So it'll be good to just see things start to come together again. I don't like this well. This well's gonna go. I assume that there's nothing down here. Hello? There was nothing down here. But my Sunday's going well. I'm looking forward to having another go at trying to make chocolate today. And I've kind of spent some time this morning running around kind of our city, working out where I want to build things and how things might start to work together. Used a lot of wool to do that. So that's great. And hopefully this will work well. So if we're going to keep this as an entrance, where is it? If we're going to keep this as an entrance to our sewers, what I probably want to do is find a way. No worries. Hope you find everything you're looking for. Now I want like pancakes and waffles and all the foods that... Ugh. Hungry now. So yeah, what I want to work out is how do I incorporate this into the... Let's do a thing. Let's take the top layer off this. That did exactly what I wanted it to. It's quite large, isn't it? Get rid of all this junk. Another 9 bowls to add to the collection. I wonder... Okay, how far... Does it come all the way back here, or is it... Okay, it looks like it doesn't. This is not... is that needed? Probably not. We could probably fill this in. That means this is probably not needed. I'm gonna make this kind of as small as it can be while still keeping it practical. Okay, so those are required. That's probably not. We'll adjust this over time. I just want to minimize its footprint for now, so that we kind of know what we're working with in terms of how much space we need to account for. Okay, so those ones need to be there. And how far back does it go? Oh, it goes all the way. Okay, cool. That's good to know. So that's kind of our smallest footprint on that side. Can this bit go? No. That can. those can't. So I'm guessing that's probably about our limits. I mean, that's actually kind of big. A little bit bigger than I was hoping it would be. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. There's also a road going straight through here. Maybe there isn't going to be a road going straight through here. Maybe I building gadget it and move it. Copy it and paste it somewhere else. Oh, it's right in the middle of a chunk. Because it's like right in the middle of where I want to be building this town square. Okay. Let's look at maybe clearing out some land first. So what I want to do is let's look at this over here. We're going to want our... No, we're going to want our building gadget. Let's get this guy in surface mode. Let's set him up to do dirt, please. So I feel like I want to bring this down one level. Oh no, this is probably right. I want to leave that. No, maybe this is the right level I want this at. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I do want to bring it down one more level. So if I bring this down, that would bring all of this down one level. I feel like that could be too much. So maybe let's bring this up to this level and get rid of this top layer. So if we do you. Nope. Not on top. Down there. Oh, why are you doing that? That's better. Oh my goodness. What's with all the plants making this difficult? It's so weird that they all... I wonder if there's a... I wonder if, like, if I turn on the fuzzy, whether or not that would then fill in all that stuff. I don't know exactly how that works. It seems to get rid of grass, it's just not the flowers. And some of the grass actually looks like it doesn't work with. Okay, so if we say this is the level, I need to fill this in as well. Goodbye, little lake. Although I should probably grab all the sand here now that I think about it. Let's grab the sand because we will need it for other things. Oop, I'm out of food. Out of food. Gotta eat, gotta eat. Oh, there's a lot of sand here. Okay. This is made a bit of a mess. Let's break that for a second and try this again. And we will turn on fuzzy mode. Fuzzy. So that it fills in some things a little smarter. There we go. Can I take that sand, please? Hey, morning team. How you doing? I am doing, sleeping again because it's dark. I am starting work on the town square. What I want to do is kind of set up the area where the town square is going to be. I've kind of worked out where some of my roads are going to go, although they're just very rough for right now. That was not what I wanted, dang it. And then we're going to build a chocolate shop. I'm going to try making chocolate again. Now that I've got some infrastructure in place, I feel like we're in a spot where we could actually do that. I am doing well as well. I like the Sunday morning stream. This is only the third week I'm doing Sunday morning stream, but it feels very chill. You know, like I can just build and relax and take it easy, kind of work on what I'm trying to achieve here, and just play. But today I need to break a lot of dirt because I want to bring a whole lot of this down to the same level. Thankfully though, with my haste gloves and my haste mattock here, I can break grass real quick now. My goodness. That sound is very satisfying. So yeah, so we're going to level this area. This is kind of where our town's... that's what I'm looking for. The market's going to be in this area. I believe the town square and the market around here. I think this will be cool. Kind of skirting the river here. Thank goodness for building gadgets. Being able to fill in all the gaps really easy. I will say though, all the seeds that you get and the archaeology, like I just put 51 more bowls in my frickin' system. 51 bowls. Okay, more sand. I'm going to keep all the sand, because that'll be useful for making glass and other things for our builds here. I'll grab that clay as well. Certainly don't need that coal, but I grabbed it anyway. And yeah, we're kind of filling stuff in as well as we go so that it becomes easier to work with. Oops, I mean... that's not what I wanted, but sure. Okay. That level? Oops, wrong tool. Yeah, hopefully we'll, hopefully by the end of today we're gonna have chocolate working. Because I need chocolate to unlock that introductory chapter. A couple of other things that I still need. I'm gonna probably head back to the, I don't know if it'll be today, but at some point we'll need to head back to that, the woodland mansion we found yesterday. That was 12,000 blocks away, my goodness. And kind of remove all the torches so that we can... another 16 bowls, my goodness. So that we can get the last illager that we don't have for the bounties. So that's probably on our list as well. Get rid of all this grass. Need more food. Okay, how much more? Oh, I've still got heaps to clear here. It's okay. Oops, sorry cow. I said I didn't want to kill the cows, but apparently I hit him. I can make a lot of soul vials and relocate them, I guess. They can just chill here for a bit longer. Okay. Were you getting attacked by the bees? I feel like you were being attacked by the bees. I feel like I'm being attacked by the bees. What's going on? Rude. I would like that leather though. Let's pick that up. Another 19 bowls. Whew. Be gone. Is there anything in here that we want? We've got some clay. That's sand? No, that's limestone. I'm gonna grab this gravel. Oh, there's a bit of meteor under there. That's interesting. Clear that one up. Okay, where is the river? The river's there. So we probably want to clear... Okay, so I want to clear this area as well, I think. Do I want to clear this one as well? Yeah, I do. I want to clear both of these. Kind of go along that like that. We'll cut this through under here. Kind of follow this little hill that's happening here. That works. I'm okay with that. Okay. And then everything on this side goes. Oh, this haste is fantastic. My inventory, not so much. But that's not the point. Oh, for a second there I thought the system was full again. I'm a little bit worried with all these seeds that the system will fill up. But I'm pretty sure I've got all the seeds in drawers. So I think we're going to be okay. I mean, a worst case scenario, we will go build more drawers, but hopefully we'll be fine. And yes, I could probably use like a destruction gadget for this, but I feel I'm going to use all this dirt for like filling in things, and especially over in the farmlands, because the farmlands are really going to be a bit of a disaster, right? There's a lot of waterways going on and stuff there that we'll want to patch up all the little lakes and stuff so that we can use that space more efficiently. So I figure I'm going to use all this dirt we're picking up, so I'm not too worried about it. But that's why I'm not just using a destruction gadget to like clear this out super quick. I mean, this is still pretty fast. But it's certainly not as quick as it would be if I was just voiding it all. And I get the occasional gold bar and stuff, so that's worth it. Okay. Another inventory clear. Okay, what do we got here? Sand I want to take. Gravel I want to take. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. That was unfortunate. Vein mining the dirt. Oh, that's actually kind of annoying. I got all the sand though. Oops, that were my arrows. I need arrows, otherwise I can't use my bow. What is this? Salt? salt block from mechanism. We'll take that. I think that was clay. Take clay. And then I guess we'll take the copper because you can never have too much copper. And then we'll fill in all this mess we just made. Sun is setting again. Okay. This wasn't a disaster. Kind of nice. What's over here I missed? And what do we have over here? More salt from mechanism. I'm really I've never seen the mechanism salt before. Kind of a cool, block. Goodbye, water. If I need you again, I'll make more. But for right now, bye. Okay, and then I want to get rid of this one as well, yes. Clear this out before we... Actually, let's grab all this sand. Marble, okay. I don't think I need marble. I do want the sand though. That's more marble, that's more marble. We will actually fill this in. Building edges is great. Why I didn't get... I didn't use these earlier? Don't know. Guess I just found them confusing. Not confusing. Super amazingly wonderful. Okay, so then we'll clear off this one. Do another river on this side that we want to go through to. Right there. So much destruction. So much junk from archaeology. My goodness. Sorry, Mr. Cow. Sorry, Mr. Cow. I mean, I need the string to replace all the string I used, laying out kind of where I want to put the roads. But that's a bonus. But all the rest? Probably do without it. Flax, ooh. Okay. Fill in some of these holes. And how do they go on this side? Okay, just here. I am tempted to put more points into archaeology just to see if it gives me like better loot, but at the same time, like, I need to set up a system that recycles all of the stuff I get from archaeology. Although all the clay is really useful, it's certainly be good for making bricks and stuff. It's very noisy. Hopefully it's not too bad. It's not peaking too high. My voice is still louder, I think. Even on Sunday morning, boys. Almost done. Hey, Mr. Fox. My goodness, inventory. Like I'm literally getting stacks of clay. So that, I guess, outweighs the stacks of bowls. Maybe? So this white wool is kind of where I want to have roads happening, so we'll be playing with them shortly. Once we've cleared this area out, I want to kind of frame out the town square, put down the city center, and kind of start to lay out where the initial market area is going to be. And then we can get building our chocolate shop. This is very therapeutic, not gonna lie. Dealing with the inventory, maybe not so much. But the general clearing, this is the last little bit. And this half is cleared. Whew. What's that water that I just covered up? Was there weirdness happening under there? Really, there was weirdness happening under there. Or is it just the water I could see over that way? Maybe it's just the water I saw over there. Might have just been that. Okay. Okay, I should pick up all this junk. I don't need coal right now. I have got so much of it. It's completely overflowing in my system, coal. But we don't want stuff sitting on the ground. I don't even think there's any, like, item sinks in this pack. Like, things that you... Oops, I put away my sandwiches. Like, I don't think there's anything in this pack that needs stupid amounts of items. Like, there's no singularities. I know there are singularities for mechanism, but they're easy to make. You can do that with water. But yeah, like, there's no 10,000 items required to craft this crazy extended crafting recipe, because I don't even think extended crafting's in here. Wonder, actually, that's something I've been meaning to check. Is molecular in here? Not molecular, modular machines? Modular armor is, but not modular machines. Okay. No blueprints? No. Okay. Okay. How am I going to automate... Oh yeah, that could be interesting. How are we going to automate Thorncraft? We're going to have to do it manually? Can we even do it manually? Oops. That could be interesting, actually. Okay. This hive has got to go. But we'll do that in a bit. Okay, so that is this area cleared. Then I want to do over here. Do I need to do this now? I don't think so, because this is where I want to do... Yeah, I'm going to have to move this. This is in a bad spot. Okay, so... What we're going to do is... Oh, it's dark. What I want to do is lay out kind of where some of these roads are going to go. I know I've kind of already done that, but I actually want to lay them out a little bit. Like work out how wide they're going to be. Work out where I want them to connect in. I probably do need to clear a bit more here. No, I don't, because this... Okay, so what I want to do here. Let's use... what do we got? Let's use that. And actually, we'll get rid of this. Now that we've kind of established this is where this is going. Leave that. So what I want to do... How's this work? So I want the bridge into the castle to be... Not like that. Not me on the ground. I feel like I want it to be 5 wide. Plus the sides. How's that look in terms of centering? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay, so if we say then here, this is going to go out 5 plus the road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus the sides. Five still feels quite narrow, but I think that's okay. I think that's okay. And then what we probably want to do... How much room have we got on this side? I wish I ran faster. I really wish I ran faster. So slow. Do I have enough points to put another thingy in run speed? Run speed. Oh, I've only got enough to put one more. 9 levels. No, not enough. Not enough. Okay. That's fine. This tree, gotta go. Sorry, tree. Okay, so the wall goes there. I really do only have room for 5 here. Okay. That's cool, that's cool. So then what we... Ooh. A whole lot of stuff for us to fill in. So what we probably want to do is... Probably want to do... Let's get at the exchanging gadget. Grab this and we will... Horizontal column? No. Vertical column? Vertical column. Fuzzy. Okay, so this is the road coming down from the castle. Okay, cool. Then you know what? This actually could work, having that there. So if we go kind of through here, because the river's right there, so that leaves us room to put buildings on this side of the square. Yeah, I'm on board with this. This works. And then we can have the road. Okay. Yep. I'm on board with that. So then... yeah, so map-wise, where are we? Oh, we're almost like right on chunk borders. Okay, so let's make maybe this chunk here the center of the market, and then we can have like this as the bigger market with produce around the outsides. So if we kind of make this big square the market, I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly square. I think I'm okay with this because this leaves room here. We can kind of bring, I guess we can kind of bring this road across and bridge across there. Or I could just do the bridge across here. No, I kind of like the bridge there. So this road probably is going to stop. I mean, there is not going to be a road there. This road will come down here and then kind of go this way and cut off this way. And then rather than going through here, we'll cut along the front of here. Cut back, cut back. Yeah. That works. Okay, so let's work out where this... do we want it here in this square? It leaves room for... no, I think this square. This one here. Nope, this one here. Yeah, because then that gives us options. Okay, let's find the center point. Let's put down a waystone. Let's change this to a surface, and let's do it like way smaller. This is the center of our market. Waystone. Can I buy one of those? Ooh, I got 11,000 points. Where did that come from? Ah, you know what? That was one of the bosses we fought yesterday. Because he dropped a whopping 8,000 gold when I defeated him. Not dropped, but like, that was the reward. So this is going to be the city center? Town square? What do we call this? City... I mean, it's ultimately, it's going to be the farmer's market. No, let's call it town square. Cool. And then what we're actually going to do is we're going to move this city foundations waypoint over into the warehouse district. Hopefully it'll all still connect up okay. I don't know if you need silk touch to move these. I'm sure just a normal pick works just as well. For right now, you're going to live here. Warehouse district. Yeah, let's put the town square at the top. Because that's going to be probably the main place we go to most of the time. Cool. Okay. So, what we want to do... I need a lot of... I need stone brick for now. Yeah, I'm going to use stone brick for now. Wow, we are running a little bit low on stone, surprisingly. Wonder if that's just a, wonder if that is just... I should turn these back on for a second. I wonder if that is just the, what is the word I'm looking for? I don't remember. It is, oh, it's not that time yet. I wonder if it's all just in my dank now. It may just be in the dank now. Okay, let's come out this way to this chunk border. So yeah, I want to do this whole section. It'll also get rid of all the dirt, all the seeds, sorry. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Undo? Is there not an undo for... Oh. I thought there's no undo for exchanging gadgets? That's interesting. I just assumed there was. I'm missing by one block. Well, I mean, that's fine. Whatever. I am already out. Goodness me. Thousands and thousands of stone already used. Amazing. Okay, so for right now, let's do this. I just want to go to here for now. To give us our full square. I'm mad again. I find it interesting. Exchanging gadget works with the dank null, but it doesn't put the items back in the dank null. I wish it did. That would be very useful. Okay. Clean up all this mess. And we'll actually put these in here, along with the dirt. And clean up all this. Okay, so if this is the main town square, we'll texture the floor and stuff, make it look less all the same in the future. I just want to kind of rough out where space is going to happen for right now. Okay, and we probably want to claim some areas so that we don't have creepers blowing up our base. I'm just going to claim all this because we can, because we set the limit of claim chunks to be 10,000. Because I think that's about how big this city is going to get. Someone help me. Someone help me. Made a mistake. And I'll chunk load this square for right now. Okay, so... Oh, I did a terrible job of filling in that. Doesn't matter. So if we're going to do this, what I kind of want to do... Like I said, I want to have the... like more artisan stuff on this side of the town square. So like we'll have a blacksmith and that kind of stuff up there. Although maybe the blacksmith should be on this side if the mines are in that way. So maybe we have the fisherman up here, blacksmith and weapon shop and stuff over here. We'll have the farmers here on this side. Yeah. Well, actually, the farmers will probably be mostly in the middle. Okay, yeah, I like this. So, like I was saying, I want to do a chocolate shop. So, I'm thinking I'm gonna put a road here. Maybe we squeeze the chocolate shop in here. Between this road, kind of this road. So it's near the town center, but not. If we say here's going to be a bridge, right? If there's a bridge going here, that's going to be 5 wide. Exchanging gadget again, but this time on vertical. No, vertical. And then we can get rid of this. I'll leave that there. And then if we're going to say that the road is actually going to come through here. And then we're going to say the road's going to come through here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is going to go along there. Okay, yeah. So this will work. This will work. Okay, so road. So then this road, I'm gonna just make a little bit of a intersection here. Then this road's gonna come down here as well. Okay, so we can either try and squeeze the chocolate shop in this bit here, next to the sewer entrance, or we can do it on the other side. So then if what we're saying is the road's going to go out this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, so that the road will go out here. Rid of that. Yeah, so then this road will come out this way, right? Oh. No undo. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We're gonna... That's fine. Is that gonna go right out? Do we go right out there? I feel like we do. I feel like this comes straight out across here. And we don't worry so much about... Here, great wood tree. You got to go. I'm sorry, my friend. Wow, that took out the whole tree in one go. I will take it. Except my inventory won't. Surprisingly, it didn't do a terrible job. This has got to go. Okay, so you... Yes, come to here, and then we need this guy on horizontal column. Let's see how far out this comes. If this is this road, where does this road go? This road kind of goes through there, so I kind of want this on... So if we go on this side of this. Like... there. And then 1, 2... It's getting dark again. Sorry, Mr. Tree, you gotta go. In my way. Oh, I just fainted in the grass. Gotta sleep before the bad guys all spawn. Clearing out inventory mess. We'll have to check how many bowls we got from all this. Building gadget. So if this road comes out across here, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. And then exchanging gadget. And like that. That'll just give us kind of like a bit of a roadmap for where we're going. And then I want to fix this up. Fix this up. I think I want to fill that all in for right now. There is some sand down there I could use. Thank you. And then I'll fill that in. I don't really care about the gravel today. At least not right now. I'll regret that later, I'm sure. Ugh, it's in the way. Of course it's in the way. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Stuck! Morning, Muffin Paradox, how you doing? Oops, I am out of food. Okay, I think that works. So then, what we'll do... I am glad to hear that. I am also doing well. We're building a city. We're actually doing it. I've been laying out wool for where I want roads to go and stuff, and starting to make that a little bit more concrete now. So... Oh, that was a pear tree? That's unfortunate. I did. I'm so... I can't believe I did that yesterday. I went to cough, and I bumped the live button next to the mic button, and then it wouldn't let me reconnect for whatever reason, and... it was very disappointing. But the mansion, no joke, 12,000 blocks away. Here, Woodland Mansion, 12,355 meters away from our city. So upsetting. And I got 2 of the illagers that I needed, but the 3rd illager didn't spawn. So we probably need to go back there at some point in the near future and take out all the torches that I put down so that so they can spawn, and hopefully we'll get the spawn that we need. But yeah, it's I found what I was looking for, and that's the important part. And today I want to make chocolate. Well, I know I still need to go find a second one though. This is a problem. I didn't get my shielding totem that I need as well. So that's a little bit of a bummer. So I either need to find shielding totem. It says it can be found in either woodland mansions, jungle temples, or desert temples. Someone did mention that. So the other option is I need to eat. You're right. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about that. So hang on. Here. Let's have a look. Shielding totem. This guy. Oh, hang on. They got it from a quest? It doesn't say it's in quest chest though. See, most of the things you can get in the loot boxes say it's in these, unless it's an actual... No, because even the quests say it's a quest item. Because like if I look for the creative... This thing. The creative modifier. So it says I can buy it in the shop. It also comes from a whole lot of different quests, and it's in loot boxes. So the fact that the shielding totem doesn't have those, like it's only got dungeon chests listed, and that's just for repairing. It makes me wonder, like how they got it from a chest. Or from a loot reward. Unless it's just not listed there for some reason. Or maybe it's from a super rare loot chest or something. I don't know. Let me get rid of this. Back to there. Yeah, cool. So yeah, it's I don't know. We'll have to... I don't remember who it was. Was it... I don't remember who said that they got one. Was it TB? But yeah, we'll have to keep looking for that. I might also do some Googling. It's a really hard thing to Google for, because I looked for it before, Totem of Shielding, and surprisingly a lot of things come up. And we still need to do these ones as well. But this is the one I'm going to try today. The more small double smingets. Because look at the healing on that. Full health and 76 saturation haunches. That's pretty good. But the hard part of this is milk chocolate. Because my goodness. Ingot former needs molten milk chocolate. Molten milk chocolate comes from mixing molten dark chocolate with milk. Milk cows, that's easy. Molten dark chocolate comes from mixing molten sugar and molten unsweetened chocolate. Molten sugar is melting sugar, not too bad. Molten unsweetened chocolate comes from mixing cocoa butter with chocolate liqueur. Cocoa butter is from extracting from ground cocoa nibs, which are from manufacturing roasted cocoa beans, which are from roasting cocoa beans. The chocolate liqueur is from melting the ground cocoa nibs. So I need to grow cocoa, sugar, and cows. Cocoa, sugar, cows. Yes. And I need to make a whole lot of nuclear craft machines. The one that got me stuck before was the salt mixer, because I couldn't... maybe it wasn't salt mixer. What was it that got me stuck before that I couldn't craft? This one. Fluid extractor. No, maybe I did that one. I remember one of these things I couldn't do, and I was like, nope, I'm done. I'll come back to it later. Oh, was it the ingot former? No? Or was it the marshmallow? Liquid marshmallow. That's a salt mixer, molten sugar, hydrogenated gelatin. That's water and molten gelatin. Molten gelatin is from melting gelatin, which is manufacturing raw food. Anyway, it's a process. This is what we're going to do today. Actually, the last part. The graham crackers. Flour. Pressurized flour. Okay, that's easy. Flour is definitely something we can do. Because we can just pulverize wheat, yeah? Yeah, I can just pulverize wheat. Is there no nuclear craft way of making the flour? Nuclear craft. Oh, too slow. Nuclear craft flour. Okay, I can just oh, it only makes one though? Okay, I'm probably gonna just use a pulverizer then, because then I'll at least get two. So yeah, so that's what we're gonna do today, is build our first artisan shop in the town square here, and kind of see what we can do about making this A, look good, and B, be practical, and C, make a whole butt ton of chocolate. Yes. Yeah, you can. It's just, when it goes past it, I find when you scroll, like because you can also scroll on them. Oops, wrong one. You can scroll on them, but I find it also ticks at the same, like sometimes it's not, anyway. So yeah, I think what we'll try and do is squeeze the chocolate shop here on the corner of the town square. So let's, I want to do, let's grab just some blocks. Yeah, you can scroll them. I just find that it also auto ticks through to like the next item as well. So when you're scrolling, sometimes it'll skip them because it'll automatically tick at the same time you scroll. It's a little bit weird. But yeah. Did I have trodden? I guess I didn't. I'm just going to change it to this for a second. What I want to do is just mark 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if this is the road. Yeah. Yeah, if you're scrolling, it should pause the automation, I think. Okay, so how are we going to do this? Part of me wants to do... actually, we should probably also claim... Did I claim all this area? I think I did. Yeah, it's all claimed. Cool. This is going to be where our chocolate shop is. Let's just chunk load it so that we can set up automation and stuff here as well. So what I want to do, so this guy needs, let's get some things on the list here. Chocolate. We need, because I also want to make other chocolates, right? Not just the chocolate I need for this. So that's just cacao, that's just cocoa beans and... Oh, that'd be nice if that was addicted with the other one for the s'mores. Okay, so we've got actually additions chocolate. It looks like we've got unsweetened, dark, and milk chocolate from Nuclear Craft. Ooh, we got chili chocolate from Pam's Harvest Craft. And also chocolate bars from Pam's Harvest Craft. Chocolate caramel fudge. Welcome back, JC. How's the supermarket? As crazy as always? Should we do chocolate covered bacon in the chocolate shop as well? I think we need to have chocolate covered bacon in the chocolate shop. Chocolate roll is, yeah. Chocolate roll, that's a cake, so I'm going to put that in the bakery. Same for the chocolate sprinkles cake. So it looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different types of chocolate. Chocolate dipped strawberries would be nice. Yeah. I have not left my house in 10 weeks. Other than to see my nephew for his birthday, because he's in our family bubble stuff. So we're allowed to visit one other house at the moment. We could probably do the chocolate strawberries, hot chocolate, and chocolate ice cream as well. I don't know. I'll leave the donuts for the bakery. Chocolate yogurt. I might pass on the chocolate yogurt. Yeah. And chocolate milk. And there's chocolate milkshakes. Ooh, chocolate orange as well. Okay, so this, we're gonna have a lot of freaking chocolate. Chocolate coconut. Okay. And these are all just chocolate and various additional parts. That's coconut. He's probably gonna have to get... Okay, so some of this stuff we're not gonna be able to automate. At least not yet, because like cherry trees and coconut trees, they'll be in the orchards. Caramel is just sugar, he can do that. Honeycomb is honey. I mean, we can get sugar from honey, can't we? Isn't that a thing we can do? Is it a thing we can do? No. No, we can't get sugar from honey. Okay. So, and then other than that, it's just cocoa powder, which is cocoa beans. So we need cocoa beans. Cocoa beans is a thing we need to grow. We also need, for this stuff, for the unsweetened, this needed cocoa butter, which is cocoa beans again. Chocolate liqueur was cocoa beans. I needed milk, didn't I? Dark chocolate. So that's molten sugar, which is sugar. So I need sugar. And I think for the milk chocolate, I need to add milk to that, right? Salt mixer, milk. Okay, so milk, chocolate, and sugar is what this guy requires. So can I do cocoa beans in a garden cloche? Or is this going to be... No, it doesn't look like it can. How is this guy going to grow cocoa beans, guys? How are we going to do this? Traveling merchant. Ooh, a lot of them grow in Atlantis. I mean, I guess that makes sense because that's a forest. We can just buy it from a trader, though. Oh, the Arboreum will do it? We can do a cocoa plantation? Or the orchard? Cocoa plantation. That sounds interesting. And do a tree. Oh, we could do it with bees. Cocoa combs. Is beeswax be used for anything? Not really. Or we could do it in a photogenic isolator, but that's going to need photo grow. Don't want to really buy them from the market. Pumpkin seeds become cocoa beans with some mana. Again, not really what I'm looking for. Nature's essence. I mean, that's one way of doing it. We could put we could do a little garden where he's growing some nature's essence that we can then convert that into cocoa beans. I was really hoping that I could grow cocoa beans in a cloche because I thought that would be cool. Sugar we can just do. I mean, we could probably do like agave or something, so it like use Pam's for that. Oh no, see, I can use honey. So I can use honey with a pot to make sugar. Honey's not super easy to make though. But it's probably easier just to make sugarcane. Or, again, nature's essence. Okay, milk. I think the only way to get milk is going to be with a cow. So we could do cow in a jar, which we've got one of those already. Or, actually, does the chocolate recipe, does this work with milk alternatives? No, milk from forestry. I was hoping. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Is I was either hoping I could do it with soy milk, because then I can just do like Pam's Harvest Craft, or we use the industrial foregoing and get a cow and set up a milking machine. I think we'll do that because I think that's kind of cool to have, like, let's say it's like an artisan chocolate shop and they've got their special cow that they've really looked after for years and years and years, and the reason the chocolate's so good is because the milk that comes from the cow is so good. And we can kind of make that a feature of the building, a little paddock with the with their special cow. We can name the cow as well. Yeah, I think that's how we go. So we need to do a little paddock for the cow and some shelter for them. We need to grow cocoa beans, which I want to do. I think what we'll do is we'll use a plant interactor and we'll set up like an area with some jungle logs and grow the cocoa beans on that, and then see if we can maybe we can put some sprinklers on top and see how they work in terms of like if we've got a couple of cocoa beans in a row, like one above the other, see if the sprinklers will make them grow faster, so then the plant interactor can harvest them quicker. I mean, I'm not going to need heaps and heaps and heaps and heaps of chocolate, but I need to make 32 of these suckers for the quest, and that is actually quite a lot of chocolate in the scheme of things, because each one is 1, 2, 3 chocolate. And if this is like if we have like, I'm not going to complain if my best source of food for the foreseeable future is a chocolate bar. I mean, like, that sounds okay to me. Okay, let's do this. So what I want to do, so with the road, learning from what we learned with the power plant, I want to set things back a little bit. Yeah, the saturation is bonkers. Bonkers. What wood are we going to use here? I kind of like the idea of... I really like... Oh, now remember, we got this ebony log as well, and that's really dark. We can't use that. I need to pick... Okay. So, brain's trying to work this out. I really want to go... These are meant to be like artisan shops. So this side of the market square, I think I want to go for kind of that Tudor style with like the timber and the white and Tudor. How do you spell Tudor? Does anyone know? There's a block at, hang on, if we go at mine colonies. Oh, Tudor. That's, yeah, nothing shows up for that. There's like a cross beam, like this one. Yeah, what's this from? No, that's the cable for sides. This one. Crossed timber frames from Structurize? Okay. At Structure. This stuff. Can we use some of this stuff? Because these can be chiseled from dark oak crossed timbers. Hang on, how do I make these though? Can I make these? I can. Building tool and dark oak. Okay, so if I do, so I'm guessing if I building tool and spruce, where's, how do we make this building tool? That seems pretty easy. Shape tool and scan tool. Okay. Let's try this out. Let's see what we get with this. So a building tool. Got that in there. And let's grab the spruce because I kind of like the. Although I do like the dark oak. The dark oak's quite a nice. Let's try this and see what it looks like. And let's also try some spruce. Jungle spruce. Okay, I did not have a lot of spruce logs. Okay, let's give this a crack. Oh, that was for the... Okay, I like that color. Okay, I like the dark oak color better. Interesting. So, do we have... Do we have just the... I'm wondering if there's just like the white block, because like that's obviously quite busy. Axe. I need an axe to break this stuff. I can do that. Look at all the junk that created. Seriously. Look at all the bowls. Oh, that totally double stacked. And I gotta clean this up, otherwise it just sits in the world. Ugh. How much junk. My goodness. I mean, I'm definitely gonna use the string and the clay and stuff, but jeez. Okay, and then so these change to different things. So let's put like 2 and 2. Do they change again? They change back the other way. Okay. So like, this is a lot of different block options. But I was hoping there'd be one. That's not terrible. I was hoping that, oh, this connects. That's what we're after. Yeah. What's this one do? It does the same. Yeah. So the question is, do these go sideways as well? Oops. Nope. Fill in that hole. Fill in that hole. Do they connect sideways? They don't. Do these ones? They won't if I don't put them in a line. They don't. Is there any that do look like they're sideways? That one kinda. It looks like it would connect so that I can... Oh, not really. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's one that connects sideways. But that's okay, I think. I think that's okay. So I kind of like this kind of stuff. And then we probably want to do like andesite. Not andesite, diorite? Diorite. So we can use diorite, probably not in its normal form. It's a little bit rough. You know what? It's kind of grimy and that isn't terrible. But chisel. Chisel diorite. Polished diorite? Can we polish diorite? We sure can. Let's look at this as well. Polished diorite. That's also quite dark. Oops. Nothing really. I was hoping that would be lighter. I mean, it's still usable, but probably not what I was looking for. Okay, it doesn't care for polished or normal. It's the same. What else we got? I guess we could do like just white. I mean white wool, obviously, because we've got plenty of that. I actually feel the white wool would look better with this. No, that's quite a different color, isn't it? Maybe the diorite is a better match. Bone blocks. Ooh, good call. We have got an absolute metric butt ton of bone blocks. Bone. Well, we don't have... But we've got bone for days. Oh, can I do that? No, I have to make it into bone meal first, don't I? Which is fine. I've got enough to do that. That's definitely a warmer color. I actually kind of prefer that color over this kind of white color. Okay, we got options. We got options. And then what do we got concrete wise? Like, I wonder what... I make some... Oh, I need more bone meal. Because white concrete's going to be relatively easy to make, right? Because that's just bone meal stone and bone meal stone and gravel. Ooh. There are a lot of colors here. So oh no, that's just the concrete. I know what you're talking about. Is it called canvas? Oh, there is canvas from open blocks. I thought you were talking about the there's another one that is that. Ooh, it's dark again. That the color wheel picker. We should check if that's in here as well. Okay, so let's put this down and see what this looks like. So this is the powder. Ooh, that powder's a nice color. Oh, it's still very white compared to that. Let's make some actual concrete as well. I do like how easy it is to make concrete. White concrete. White concrete, that's the color. Interesting. Okay, white concrete matches this really nicely. Okay, that's good to know. And then this canvas, not heard of this one before. Oh, that's very nice white color. Oh, that is like, that canvas is like a solid white. That's really clean as well. And that was pretty easy to make, although it was paper. I know we've got a close making paper now, so that's fine. Okay, so I'm thinking the white concrete is definitely a match for this stuff. So that's probably going to give us the most options in terms of like flexibility. Can I... Question is, what can I chisel as well? Can't chisel canvas, can't chisel bone, can't chisel concrete. Oh, that's concrete powder. Can I chisel concrete? Just thinking for like other options. I can chisel concrete as well. So this will give me options for like texture. Okay. Ooh, options. So I'm kind of, yeah, I think concrete's definitely a hit. I like the canvas and I like the bone block. I don't think diorite's gonna do it here. We could maybe mix it in, but we'll see. And then what I want to do for the roofs is I want something blue, which is probably a terrible idea. But I've got lapis, so I figure I can dye lots of things because I've got a lot of lapis, right? So either blue, I don't, because red requires the poppies, but blue I can do with lapis. So I'm wondering blue. I'm wondering if there is... I want like a steel blue color. Like blue terracotta looks nice. This, yeah. Terracotta shingles. It's a bit purpley, but light blue would be interesting. I kind of want more of a steel blue color though. Maybe the purpley color is okay. Let's see if we can make some blue terracotta. Do I have any? I don't have any terracotta. I've certainly got clay though. Let's quickly bounce back to home. Make some terracotta. Make some terracotta. Oops, that is an induction smelter. This one. I'll make 2 stacks so I can make a light blue and a blue. I don't think there's any others that kind of match. I mean, the blue concrete's quite bright. Ooh, what's that? Tyrian. Discolored metal bits. Ooh. Ooh. This is interesting. Magic wood. Magic wood. Oh, like this one? From Biomes of Plenty? That could be interesting as well. We'd need to find... I guess I can buy a magic sapling? Yeah. Okay. I want to try out... Okay, let's grab this stack of terracotta. And let's grab... what was this weird block? This one. Let's make some of this. I'm intrigued by this. Okay. Back to the village. That's not the village. I hate it when I do that because then it makes this not load. Everything's okay here. 10 square. Oh, wow. I do not have enough experience to be making that teleport on a regular occurrence. Okay, so terracotta. I wanted to do... Let's put that in there. I'm going to try this one first. And then this one. And then with the chisel, I'm intrigued by these options. That could look really cool as a roof. Like, that could look seriously cool as a roof block. I can't chisel those, okay. So if we do... See, that's very purple. That's not at all what I want. Although, the purple isn't terrible. But then this. I kind of really like this chisel block. Kind of looks like shingles. And if you were to kind of like step it down like that. I'm kind of liking that. And that's just stone and that's actually really easy to make as well. Compared to having to smelt terracotta and then dye it. And because this was chiseled, there are all those other options. I've never seen this block before. I find this very interesting. I guess that's just the grey version of this block. And then this one looks interesting. Can I make stairs out of it? That is a good question. Ooh, look at that. Can I make stairs? Gone terracotta. I cannot. Can I make half slabs? Is the next question. Which it all just disappeared. This Tyrian. I cannot make half slabs either. I mean, not the end of the world. It does limit me though. Because yes, half slabs or stairs would be super, super useful. Ooh, carpenters, right. That's in here, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Architecture? Architecture's in here. Doesn't that have the framed stuff that I can use? Like, doesn't this stuff accept a block? Ooh, what the hell? How do I craft this stuff? It's really funny. I got a whole bunch of these carpenter benches in Enigmatica 2 Expert, and I never used one. Because I was like, psst, I don't want to make weird shapes. But if I can make weird shapes that then I can then apply another texture to, probably not going to complain. Okay, let's chuck this down. Whoa. Okay, classical. Other. Stairs. Yes. Okay. Okay. My only concern with that is like frame rates, right? Let's I do the chiseled version. I can do the chiseled version. Okay. Oh, placing these is a little awkward, not gonna lie. A lot awkward? A lot awkward. Okay, I'm all about that though. That works. This is exactly what we're after. Yes. Yeah, but I can do the corner blocks. That's the important part. And if we... Oh, we can even do half slabs. So if we want to do half slabs, we can do half slabs. My only concern with using these blocks is frame rates. Is it could just get a little bit nutty. But if I keep it to some roofs. Man, I'm not getting any frame drops, so maybe it'll be fine. Okay, but I think we've got a bit of a plan here. So we've got some... Oh, inventories are full of junk. Let's get rid of this diorite. Get rid of the white wool. Put away the... I'm going to hold on to the canvas for now. I'm going to get rid of the terracotta. Get rid of the spruce stuff. The white concrete. We're going to have to make concrete. That's going to be a little bit annoying. Okay, so I'm feeling the dark oak. Feeling the dark oak from Structurized. The Tyrian with the blue plates turned into stairs and slabs for roofs. Then we need the white concrete. White concrete. What are we gonna do for floors? Like maybe dark oak. Dark oak slabs, dark oak planks for the floors. I have dark. I'm gonna have to grow some more dark oak because I do not have much. Then for floors, just straight up oak, dark oak planks looks good, I think. The only problem with, no, you know what? I think that'll be okay. It's just that'll be a lot of brown on brown on brown inside. So maybe I should actually do something else for inside, because I'm just thinking like the chocolate on display will be. So we're gonna use Hams, where are you? We've got one in our kitchen. The fruit, what's it called? Fruit tray? Fruit tray? This guy. Fruit basket. Fruit basket. We made some chocolate already, didn't we? Cool. So I think we actually got that from a quest. I don't think we got that from... So then the idea is wherever the display is. Okay. Ooh, I can't put anything on top of that? Oh, I can. So like, then the idea will be the chocolate will be on display. Like that. In the store. So it'll be chocolate on chocolate, but there'll be all different types of chocolate, so each tray will have a different type of chocolate in it. I like it. I like it. I think it's going to be neat. Okay, so let's move some of these blocks. Let's refine this palette just a little bit. Gotta stop doing that. Gotta stop doing that. Because inventory. Another 19 bolts to add to the collection. I'm just not even going to fill it back in. Concrete. The only problem is these are axe to break, and the concrete is pickaxe. I mean, we'll make it work. Ooh, maybe the bone blocks would work well for the floor. There is a way to remove that perk, but I don't know if I want to. Okay, these can go away. Diorite can go away. Polished diorite. That's what I want. I don't want to drop my pickaxe. Yeah, part of me doesn't want to get rid of the perk because I do on occasion get useful stuff. And I now have 1,000 bowls. But bowls can be used, kind of, for food. There's crafting, kinda. I could burn them. I could smelt them. I can use them for decoration because the other thing in here there is glass. How am I gonna find this? Glass item frame. This guy. Glass item frames. Oh, inventory. So this. Give me that. Got that. Glass item frame. Right. This allows me to then grab one of these bowls. You go in there for a second. I can do this and like put bowls on tables and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Decoration. That could be cool. So yeah, so I, as much as I'm rapidly collecting the world's biggest bowl collection, 1,135 of them to so far, the idea of also seeing how many we get by the time we finish building the city is kind of amusing to me. So there's that too. Like that can be one of our stats. We can say time played and bowls harvested. Because I've not had to craft a single bowl. It will definitely be how many did we get from our misclicks, really. Okay, so let's save all this chocolate because we're gonna need it all. Oh, inventory. Okay, just put some things away for just a second. Just a second. Don't want to lose this chocolate. Okay, and then we'll take that and these. We'll get rid of these. Okay, so what we're looking at for our palette, not the powder, we're going to say white concrete. I'm going to keep the canvas for right now. And then we've got timber frame, dark oak, cross beams, the upright ones. I mean, they're the same, but they essentially allow me to do this, right? I can do that, which kind of works. Some of those. I don't know if we're going to use these crossed ones. I kind of feel like they're a bit busy. But we'll put them up here for right now, just as our kind of palette. And then we'll put this, and we'll put some stairs on top of you. Wow, placing these is going to be hard. Chisel these ones into the blue. No, this one? No, this one. Chisel all. I don't know if I can change these back. Can I change these back? Or once they're cut, they're done. I guess once they're cut, they're done. I can't change them back. Okay. Goodbye. To the trash can in the sky. And then we've got our... I was intrigued, bone. Those bone blocks that we made. Oh no, because the top of the bone block has that kind of weird texture. Dang. I was thinking maybe the bone blocks could work for floor, but it's got that kind of muddy... that muddy look to it. Which isn't really what I want. So then we'll stick with our dark oak planks. Oh, I'm too early. And then, like, dark oak. So then we would have, like, slabs and fences and stuff. So I think that'll work. I think dark oak will cover us. And then I just need concrete, which we can use. We can make with the building gadget pretty easy. Okay, let's build this. So let's rough it in first. I just want to... I'm trying something a little bit different here. Because this is going to be like the main part of the city. And I want these buildings to be like relatively consistent so that it doesn't look like absolute butts. Yeah. So if I build it one in, that gives me like a block or like things sticking out with it, like it out without it impeding on the road. So let's kind of let's bring it right back to where the bridge will be, and maybe we'll go like this big for the shop. It doesn't need to be like super huge. Okay, so hang on, let's actually pivot this way. We'll still line it up with the end of the street there. I really need some shears. I'm going to be building with... Well, these will break in 2 seconds, but sure. I think I've got some diamond shears from rewards and stuff. So if we kind of build chisel off the bar. We do like entrance, windows kind of thing. And then when you walk in, kind of have like a bench along here. Need way more wool. And maybe a bench along here. How many chocolate items did we say we're going to have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I count that one? Dang it. Why can't they all be together? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 like just straight up chocolate bars. And then if I also want to do cherry and strawberries, that's another, so it's 12, plus the bacon is 13, and then drinks. What is that? Toast oat chocolate? Okay. we're looking at we need benches for like 13 items, which this is not going to be enough room if I do this way. So maybe this needs to be bigger. This just needs straight up needs to be bigger. I was limiting my space, but if I'm gonna have that much, so if you come in and then we could have like, we could even have some counters with like stuff on display in the middle. So the way I'm gonna fill these are gonna be I'm gonna use facades and ender conduits to fill the trays. It'll all make sense, trust me. So this gives us 9, and then if we have like the main counter, let's give it like a couple of blocks. If the main counter kind of goes along here, leave a gap at the end for them to walk in. So that gives us plenty of room for other things for it on display. And then we could do door to the back, or maybe even door to the back. Maybe not to the side. No, let's do door to the side, and then we can kind of put like a little yard in the back here for the cow. Have a little, oops, falling down. Have a little lean-to and a spot for the cow, and then have a spot with like the cocoa beans being grown on the side here so people can see through, and like there'll be cocoa beans growing and then the cow playing in the background there. And then this is what we're gonna do. Wow, that's a big shop. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. I kinda like that idea though. So it gives me plenty of room to put products on display. It gives me room to put like a bench at the back so I can have shelves and stuff as well. And then we'll need like a trapdoor into the basement. So maybe we have like a trapdoor here, because like the machines will be in the basement. I don't think I'm going to have all the nuclear craft machines on display in the chocolate shop. I think that would be a little bit weird. But we might put like vats. We might put tanks on the wall with like the liquid chocolates. That could be kind of cool. Yeah. Okay, I like this. I like this. So let's get some things being built. My goodness. Do we have tables? What do we got tables wise? Oh no, I need a solid block for the benches. What do we? I wonder what block we should use. Ebert 3 tanks? Ebert. Oh, end tanks. Oh no, I was thinking of doing so I could either do I was thinking of just doing let's go. I was thinking of just doing the portable tanks, but I could also do the mechanism tanks. I'm trying to think what would do a good job of showing what's inside of it. I guess if I face the ender tank around backwards, then like the thing on the front would be on the back, so you'd be able to you just see the liquid, so that could work. I just don't want to use up ender tank channels. I'm intrigued by what this quantum tank is. Or I could use the gauges. The seared gauge would look really interesting. Just because they've got like the bars on them. But we'll have to play with that. We'll definitely have to play with that. Okay, let's get a building though. And then so trapdoor to the basement. But I also want how do I want to do this? I also want to do stairs to an upstairs because I want to have like 2-story with a shop downstairs and then the chocolatier lives upstairs. So like have a small kind of living space in the second floor. So with that in mind, I probably even want to bring this back one so that I can... you know what? No, that'll be okay because that'll be up a whole floor. It's getting dark again, guys. It's always darking. Yeah, that's what I was just wondering is where do I put the staircase? If we... Do we maybe... Maybe it comes like here? Like up the back from here and then goes in the back rather than it coming in from the store itself. I feel like maybe that's how we do that. And that wouldn't impact that. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. So, let's make some concrete. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Concrete powder becomes actual concrete. So let's use the building gadgets trick to make our lives a whole lot easier. I should probably make some more white concrete powder. That's a whole lot of it, but that'll do us. Horizontal column? I know I can make undo shortcut to a button. There's already so many buttons in use. I just don't... Oh, that was it. That's all I had left. Too hard. Basically, too hard basket. Okay, white concrete, and then... I want to get... Let's get a... What's a dark oak door? I mean, that looks like a chocolate block, so I feel like that's an appropriate door for this. What do we want floor-wise? Let's grab this floor out of here. I feel like this size is okay. I don't think it needs to be bigger than this. I'm just going to fill this in. If we need to make it bigger, we will later. Then I need to find a purpose for all these paintings we're collecting. Or they're going to become fuel as well. So much hate for dirt. Be gone, all of you. You can go away for now as well. Inventory is a disaster. Let's pick up all this stuff, get it out of our way. Okay. Building gadget. Surface. Cool. Oh. Wow, I did not have a lot of dark oak on me. Oh, it's gonna be a eclipse? I was like, what do you mean it's getting dark again already? It was just nighttime. Never mind. Never mind, my friends. And then like that. Cheers. Put them for there for now. We will probably reuse them. Okay. So, really? Really? Rifts opening in the middle of town square? That's just rude. I'm thinking... Well, let's do white concrete first. And then kind of texture it with the framed timbers. I think that could work. I know I can vein mine this, but I kind of want to keep the frame until we're a little bit further through. Ugh. Where's my... I've probably got a whole lot of diamond shears. No? Oh, if I could spell? There we go. Okay. So... let's get rid of all that wool. Actually, the bottom... okay, yeah. Let's do this for a second. Not what I wanted, but sure. So I'm wondering... there's a good option. So if we do the bottom row with one of these, maybe the cross oak, that could work well. What was that from? Structure? Structurized. Ooh, maybe we do alternating? Oh, too many options, game. Giving me too many options. Not good, not good. Okay. Let's have a look at what these ones look like first. Like, is this too much, you know? That's too busy. Too busy. Then, if we do it alternating, I mean, I'm gonna hate myself, but I'm also gonna... Can I just chisel these without having to go through all the different options? Is this an option? Chisel. You. Sweet. Chisel, please. And then if I chisel these ones with that. Really glad that was an option. We go. I don't hate that. No, I don't know which one that was. Not that one. The other one. Well that looks dumb. Dang it. I mean, it's going to be underneath the staircase. No one's going to see it. It's going to be fine. The only people who know are you and I. And we won't tell anybody. I kind of like that. And then if we're going to put some windows in so people can see. Trying to work out what I'm doing here. Kind of feel like... Can I do stairs? Can I do concrete stairs? Is that an option? I didn't think about this, did I? Can't do concrete stairs. Can I do concrete slabs? Can't do concrete slabs. Why can't I do these things with concrete? Is that a later version of Minecraft? Okay, so I could do this though. Let's grab just a couple for right now. Stairs. I'm pretty sure in the newer version of Minecraft you can do concrete stairs and slabs and stuff, yeah? They expanded that to like a whole lot of additional block types, right? Oh man, placing these is going to be a nightmare. I feel like we need... like just some... I feel like there needs to be some breaking up of the texture. Because it's very white on white, right? Although, maybe that's okay, because there'll be other... Because, hang on, because like the second floor, I'm going to do this. Inventory is an issue. But this is the... let's go up one more. Do you want 3 high ceilings or 4 high? I think 3 high. These don't need to be like super big buildings. Oh, actually, I want to probably put... And then if we do this... And then the second floor is going to go like up there. Oop, that's not how I want to place that. Need some more stairs. More stairs! Go away, torch. Yeah, yeah, it needs to be broken up, but it's... Oh, maybe these ones that I said were too busy would actually kind of work here. Like maybe, oh, I've got some already. So like maybe this corner. That just looks dumb. I don't like that at all. Maybe those ones. You just lie on the ground for a second. Oh, those are directional. Those are directional. Oh, interesting. I mean, that looks dumb, but it's good to know that those are directional. Maybe it just should be straight up spruce. Feel like there needs to be some white here. I feel like this needs to go like this. And this needs to go like that. Just to balance it out a little bit more. I'm not hating that. It's still very simple. And the white is very white. And maybe it's just the bottom is too busy. But maybe it'll be fine, because if we do some decoration, like have a lantern hanging and put in the windows, and like we do shutters. So like if we do some, like, have I got dark oak fence? Okay, so we've got dark oak fences. Inventory. Like even little things like that to kind of break it up a little bit. And they could even go right to the ground. Nope. Air. That's too much. The first building is always the hardest, guys. That's what I'm telling myself. God, I hope it's true. The other thing is we need to do like signs for these places. Maybe even like I put away all of the... I did put away all the spruce. Dark oak, sorry. Even something like... And then we can do... I mean, that's a bit strange. Not quite what I want. Maybe it needs to be... Yeah, I agree. That's one of the reasons that I'm doing this series, is to kind of learn how to be better at this. Like, learn how to better... In fact, I'm not even gonna have that one there. How things are meant to work together, you know? How do you get things to balance, and how do you... That's quite chunky. Not at all what I want. But that's the kind of idea of what I want. I just don't know how to get signs to not be so chunky. But I'm gonna leave this out here for just right now. In fact, let's put a lantern on it. So I can hang that from underneath there. It's quite low, isn't it? No, it's gotta go higher. So if we're bringing out a fence here, then we can put the lantern like there. We can connect that to the building. Or do we do something simpler, more like... more like that. Or even up a little bit. I find it interesting these become dropping entities when they when you break the block underneath them. Not even two, just one of them. Gotta sleep again, gotta sleep. And then I could do... I only have... Ooh, I have other sign options. Dark oak labels. What's a dark oak label? Okay, Minecraft, please give me more inventory space. That's tiny and kind of cute. How do I write on it though? I guess I don't, but can I? So that was this. Oops. How do I? Oh. How do I make this work? How does this work? Just block scale. Okay, so I can do this. I can go. I think this is how these work. Nope. to right click on it with an empty hand apparently. Empty hand is the trick here. I think I can do this. Why is that not adjust block rotation? Oh, it's different faces. Okay. That's only a little bit tedious to move the chocolate over to the left of the screen. And then how do we change this? Oh, can I do a line break? Really hoping I could do a line break. Chocolate. Make this smaller. I mean, it's not lined up, but I could do something like that. I don't hate it. That's gonna be tedious to do. But it's fitting. And I mean, like, I'm sure I can work out how to make that work better. The idea works. Okay. And I kind of don't hate... I mean, this probably doesn't need to be here. Now that we've put that one on the side. I mean, this feels busy enough. And then what have we got for glass panes? Let's just use the plain ones. And then we probably want to do similar on the side. Did I get rid of this? Did I have any more stairs? Stairs, white concrete. Okay, roof, you can go away just for a hot minute. I think this is actually going to be... I think this is actually going to be the floor of the next level. So let's get rid of this white concrete here. So I think we're only going to go 3 tall. And then our windows here. And then we'll leave that side. We might even do that. Tempted to bring that counter back one, but that's only going to leave one I want to put a counter on the back side as well. We'll leave it like that for now. We'll see how that looks. It doesn't really fit there, does it? We'll find another way to break that up. Maybe even just a small window that looks in. Let's do that. Yeah. Make a few more of these stairs. 3 makes 4. Okay, interesting. 3 makes 4, but if I only have 3... Okay, that did weirdness. That didn't work. I guess it hadn't remembered what it was doing, maybe? I don't know. It was weird. That feels okay. And then on this side, I'm not going to have any windows. And we'll probably have a window in the back so that the shop owner can see Bessie, or whatever we call the cow. Do I have any wool on me? I don't. Let me grab some wool. I'm gonna leave the counters as wool for right now, just so I kind of get an idea of where I want them to be. I'm gonna do a counter all the way across the back, and probably like along the side like that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I actually might... You know what? That's okay. I like that. And then we'll have the trapdoor here, down to the basement, so it's easy for them to get to. Trapdoor. We'll do... let's do something that stands out a little bit. Maybe not that one. Maybe this one. Spruce wood. Ask you go away for a second. I want to put it like that, so it's like... And then we can have stairs, ladder underneath it. And then it's probably going to be the same, like there. Ooh. I mean, I would rather that go up. But that'll do me. Sun is setting again in Minecraft. I kind of dig this. And then we would have our fruit. Kind of wish that we could do these in different colors. Oh, they don't stack? Oh, they do stack. Why couldn't I shift click that? That was weird. And then imagine these like... this, and then maybe like a couple along here, and then something like that maybe. All full of chocolate? Yeah. I'm totally on board with this. And then we could have like a vat of chocolate here on the counter. Okay, so let's actually make the chocolate, shall we? Oh, well, actually, we need a cow. We need to make a pen for our cow. Let's make some more dark oak fences, because that's not enough. Who doesn't? I mean, that needs to go on a shirt, right? Like, who doesn't like liquid chocolate? I am all for chocolate. Chocolate is... I'm going to say something that shouldn't be blasphemous, but may be blasphemous. Chocolate is right up there with pizza. Some people may disagree with that, but you know what? You're wrong. Let's put a... We'll take this. See? See what I mean? Chocolate and pizza, best friends for life. Oop, that's a cliff that we're gonna have to deal with. And then what we were saying is we'll do these stairs. I'm gonna set them back one. And this will kind of go up to the second floor. That's the floor. Oh, hang on. This needs to come out one. Because we're going to have the... okay, so... Oh man, I'm going to have to go harvest a whole lot of dark oak. Oops, that's... Oh, I really wish these X's were not next to each other. Okay. So if this is the floor for the second floor, what I'm... Oh, yeah. Okay, I've got ideas. I've got ideas. I love ideas. Let's make some more stairs. Some weird desync happening where I'm clicking things and they're not doing things. Okay, so if this goes like this, and then we bring it around the corner real quick. That's not what I want. I want these to connect, please. Like that. Thank you. And then if this is one back, like I was putting in and then stopped. Nope. That's fine. You don't hit your head on that. You kind of do, but we'll pretend that you don't. Actually, if I do this way. There we go. That's called using your noggin. And then up here, this isn't going to be a full second story. I want to do like a half second story with a little patio on the back here. So you come up onto the patio and then there's like the house above there. That works. Okay, I'm happy with that. So then here we need... we're going to need a fence gate. So we can get into the pen here. And we need a cow. I think this spotty one looks perfect. Please, come with us. Cow. We need a name for the cow as well. Welcome to your new home. It's so friendly and stuff. Hi. Just pretend the cows outside of the fence don't exist, okay? Okay? Just, yep. They're not there. It's all good. Poor cow. So what I probably want to do... Let's use some more of this stuff to kind of build a little bit of like a sheltered area for the cow. Nope, 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 nope. Not that one. Just cow, stay there. Don't try and escape, please. And that one. It's kind of big. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I'll just come out like this far. Wrong one. That one. What did I say about not escaping? Just stay there for just a few more minutes. We'll have a nice penned-in area for you in a second. There you go. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And then... Could we get some half slabs? Some half slabs? It's a little cow pen. Doesn't need to be anything too fancy. Something I see people doing is using Old Bessie. Old Bessie makes the best chocolate milk for this side of the Dark Mountains. I don't know where the Dark Mountains are, but it felt fitting. Old Bessie. I'm okay with Bessie. I think Bessie's a very suitable cow name. I mean, that's a little... Okay, there you got some... We need some hay. Can we make hay? Is that a thing we can do in this game? I don't need to make it. I've got bales of it. Put some bales of hay. Actually, let's use this as some flooring. Up there for thinking. Bessie, I need you to move. I don't want you to get stuck in a hole. Excuse. Thank you. And then we might just put... Are you gonna climb up there and get stuck? You might climb up there and get stuck. Let's... Excuse me. Excuse me. I mean, that's a little bit tight now. Maybe this needs to come out one more. Is it really dark again already? You know what? I'm actually okay with that. Now let's just put some... Do I have any lanterns? Let's grab some lanterns. Oh, did I throw the lanterns and did they despawn? It's quite possible. Oh, or I couldn't spell. No, oh no, they're in my inventory, right there. Let's put a lantern there. And one there. Cool. And then do we have troughs? Feeding trough. Auto feed nearby animals. I mean, probably not what I'm looking for, but let's give it a crack. Let's put it over here. Let's put it over. I just don't want, that's what I'm worried about, is walking over it. So it is gonna have to go over here. Okay, there's food here. We need, I think I've got cauldrons. Fill this with water. Because we've got to have water and gotta have water for old Bessie. Water and food. Yeah. Okay, and then we need to set up a milker. So animal, is it called the animal interactor? Not babysitter, not feeder. Rancher? Rancher. I feel like rancher is what we want. When produced power, it will try to interact with animals with buckets and shears to milk cows and shear sheep. We'll also get insects from squids? Huh. I didn't know you could farm squids like that. But yeah, this is what we want to make. We want to make the animal rancher. Why are there so many options? Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. Which of these recipes is the cheapest? Not that one. Maybe that one? Machine cases? Tin gear. I've got way more redstone than I've got tin. An osmium and steel. Nah. Machine case is by far the cheapest way to make that. Okay, so let's build you one of... Wow, don't have anything. Gold gears. I'm gonna do something about plastic, guys. I need another pair of shears. I guess we're just gonna have to buy plastic. Chop. Plastic. I'm going to have to do something about plastic sooner rather than later. Because that's a little bit ridiculous. Okay, and then you? Why didn't you? Oh, you didn't work because you had the broken thingy in you. Never mind. Nothing to see there. Okay. Yeah, the unused shear. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to go... Now, does it... Okay, here's the question. Does this have an upwards? It does have an upwards. So can I put this at ground level and it will still milk Bessie? Like if I put this like here, because then I can connect it in underneath into the basement. If I put you there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That is exactly what I'm thinking. And then if I do an add-on... what? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I probably do like an add-on 5, that'll be like super huge. Range 5. Oh, copper. Of course it's copper. I think that should be like heaps. Like that covers out to there, which, I mean, if we needed to, we could make the paddock bigger and do like double. But that I think will work. So if I give this power and a bucket, it'll make milk, right? Just for our testing purposes. How much power do you use? 20 RF for tick, so I could just use like one of those little wireless things. Oh, you don't even need a bucket? You just milk Bessie? I'm on board with this. On board with this. Oops, I need to turn off that. Yeah, I'm just going to pump it out with fluid ducts. Okay. There's our milk production sorted. So then we need... I feel like Bessie needs some muddy dirt or something. Have we got coarse? Coarse. Make some coarse dirt. Around where she's doing her food. Also good for slime generator. You can milk slimes? What? Hang on. I'm confused. What are you telling me here, JC? Okay, I'm less confused now. Oh, you need milk for a slime oh, for an actual slime. I'm sorry. I thought you meant like generating slime, not a generator that uses slime. I now actually understand what you're telling me. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. No, that's not your fault. That's 100% my head. It is Sunday. It is Sunday. Okay, we're allowed to be a little more derpy than normal, I'd say. Okay. There we go. There's just a little bit of variety there. And we should probably use some bone meal to grow some grass in this area for her. So it looks all goodly. Oh, interesting. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never done the rainbow generator, you know, get everything working perfectly before. I'm kind of tempted to do that in this playthrough. That was one of my goals in, when I was playing through, Enigmatica 2 Expert, but at the end, I'd spent so many hours making singularities that I was like, I actually don't care about making this unlimited amount of RF anymore. So yeah, so that happened. Yes, yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. So in Enigmatica 2 Expert, you've got access to environmental craft. So I had 4 solar panels in the end, making a constant 32 million RF a tick. Like, I never used that. So I didn't need the rainbow generator at that stage. And it was way simpler to make the solar panels than it would have been to automate all of the rainbow generator. But that could be kind of fun to make here, given that one of the purposes of the city is to like make everything actually do something. Yeah, it's yeah, that pack was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with that pack. That was my 3rd playthrough of that as well. The developer's working on Enigmatica 4 at the moment, so I'm intrigued to see what that is going to be all about, because that's in 1.14, or maybe it's been updated to 1.15 now. I can't remember. Haha, sucker. Did you see this guy jump for the portal before it closed? He missed it. Yeah, I would actually also be intrigued to play just the light version as well, because the expert mode was a little bit bonkers, but it also included a couple of mods that aren't in the light version, I believe. So that's a thing. Okay, so I'm thinking we grow sugarcane and a cloche for the sugar, and I'm thinking that we grow. I'm thinking we make kind of like a glass house on the side here for the to make all this work. Yeah, mechanism's great. Love mechanism. We'll have to get into ore quintupling with mechanism at some point in the probably not near future, but certainly not too distant future, because we'll need that for the what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? The angel ring. I need to be able to make those crystals. I'm going to need a lot more dark oak. Okay, stairs, please. Stairs. Okay, so the second floor goes up there. So if we build, okay, do I have any jungle? Jungle. I do have some jungle. So what I want to do is this. Let's put those away for a second. Let's come back to, and then kind of like here. Oh. Maybe like this. I kind of wish there were gaps between these, but I don't want it to be a full gap, because that's just going to take up a lot of room. What? How am I getting... How did I get jungle wood for that? What just happened there? Oh, that's the lumberjack perk. So that's another thing. Lumberjack perk gives you extra drops from logs. I didn't realize it also gave you like... Oh, maybe I actually don't mind that. I didn't realize it also gave you actual planks as well. I almost don't mind that. Now, do we have any cocoa beans? We do not. I can go buy some. And then probably what I want to do... I probably actually want to build... String. Seriously, string. Do I have coarse? I do have coarse dirt in here. I was like, do I have coarse dirt in my... what's it called? Dank null? Apparently the answer is yes. Okay. So then, do I have glass? Greenhouse glass. That'd be nice. You're gonna go in there for a second. How do I want to... That was not what I wanted to put away. Damn it. Give me that back, please. Like if we did... greenhouse glass above where we're going to grow the cocoa beans. Although, hang on. So there's a plant interactor is what we need. Is there a plant? There's a plant fertilizer. How does this work? When provided with power and fertilizer, it will bone meal crops and saplings. Acceptable fertilizers: bone meal, industrial foregoing, and forestry fertilizers. Okay, so then what do we got in terms of fertilizer? Fertilizer. It didn't say actually additions. It said industrial foregoing. This one, which I can make with sewage, which I could get from Bessie. Because sewage compactor uses sewage. So that's an option. Make industrial foregoing fertilizer. And that just needs... I assume it just makes with sewage. Sewage composters. Okay, so we can probably do this. So how do I make this? Let's make some more machine casings. We're gonna need to make a couple of different things. Make the plant fertilizer. That iron gear. That one. And we'll make the plant interactor, I think, is the one we need to right click on the thing. Okay, so we need some gold gears. And we need some hose that are all actually not broken. Oh, please and thank you. Okay, let's just quickly chuck some of these away so we've got some inventory space for a couple of seconds. You know what I need here? I need a chest. And I need to put this over here. And I need to place all this stuff in here. Not that one. All that stuff, just for now. So it's nearby, and I don't have to search for 60 things in the frickin' system. So we've got an interactor, a fertilizer. I wanted to check what the range was on the fertilizer, how this works. Like, how high up can I plant the trees? Oh, I can't. Does the add-ons make it taller? Just wider. Well, shucks. So the only way for me to do this would be to put it in the wall. It's not really what I'm after. I guess I could put it like here. Like we could put 2 there. And we could build like some more on this side. And then, I mean, obviously I don't need that big of a fertilizer. Let's see if this works with, hang on. Yeah, let's see if this works. Let's go get, if we go home, we can grab, things are happening. Home. Oh my goodness. We can get some cocoa beans from this guy. Right? Not that guy. This guy. This guy. Emeralds. 1, 2. Grab 4 for right now. We can make more. And then some bone meal. Just for our testing and another wireless. Yeah. We might as well sleep while we're here. Okay. So, if these are here, and we give this some power, and we give it fertilizer, oh, it does work. Oh, or was that? That feels like that was the greenhouse. Okay, so it's not. That's not using the bone meal on these, but the greenhouse glass did work. Okay, so that's good to know. Plant fertilizer doesn't work with. Take load because it's a really big pack. You're absolutely right, team. Yeah, and that's working pretty well as well. Like that one's grown twice in the time that this one is still growing at 50%. So then if I put 2, the question is, does it just grow the top one or is it going to grow both? I don't want to accelerate anything. I just want to kind of see how this works. But it's interesting the fertilizer doesn't work with it. Because the fertilizer is just applying bone meal. So I don't know why that didn't work. I wonder if that is too close to the greenhouse glass. I think there needs to be a gap between them. Do that. But then let's put the plant interactor down. Now this should have, yeah, this is tall. This is what I was expecting. Yeah, you can use a cartographer to get a jungle map. But but I guess what I'm trying to do is I want to make this kind of the self-sufficient. This is like this place will just make chocolate. That's kind of what I'm looking to do here, without me having to supply it with other materials other than like power. That's the aim anyway. Because I found with okay, interesting. Oh, that's not hard. I thought that was growing. Okay, so that is growing. It doesn't seem to be. Yeah, I don't want to. Okay, that grew. I wonder if this one can get a. I wonder if it's only going to affect the one above it. It's totally acceptable for it to be slow. Yeah, so that's what we're building. It's a chocolate factory. So we've got the milk. Bessie, you match the color of the building. And we need a name tag. Do we have a name tag? We do have name tags. Okay, cool. So we can name her. So yeah, so Bessie's providing us with milk. The cocoa beans. Okay, that harvested that. Cool. The cocoa beans. We'll do the cocoa beans, obviously. And then I'm gonna build some cloches to do sugar. And then the sugar will be the last part that we need. Okay, so it looks like the greenhouse glass is only affecting the top one, not the bottom one. I'm not completely against that. What we could do... I mean, it doesn't have to be fast. I want it to be fast to be able to unlock the freaking quest. But after that, I don't care. And I can just time it a bottle of the greenhouse glass. That's the other thing. And we'll need to put in the appropriate size range add-on so that it's just interacting with like these four. What I'm wondering about though is do we... If I don't care about the gaps in between. Like if we just build up a wall of them, right? I mean, it's not quite as glamorous. Because can cocoa beans grow on anything else? Is it only jungle wood, or can it grow on like any wood? Well, I need more beans. Why don't you grow faster? I think it's only jungle wood. I may be wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If we can get one of these to grow, we can test it. Because I've got I'm just thinking for like keeping things aesthetic. Come on. Do I have bone meal? I do have bone meal. What am I waiting? Why am I sitting here waiting when I can just click this? Yeah, okay. Cool. Good to know. Yeah, so it is jungle wood only. So this doesn't feel artisan. This feels like excessive. So we're not going to do that. We could do, though... Oh, that's not really going to do more, though. As I say, we could do something like this, where they alternate. To like a... To kind of like a wall like that. Kind of maybe. And if we do that and didn't have any on the bottom, then we could have greenhouse glass across the whole top, and they would all be getting... I'd need to move it up. I love experimenting. That looks a bit weird. Nah, I prefer just the straight up and downs. Never mind. Okay, so let's do this. We'll make our 4. We'll grow them like this. I'm okay with that. Making greenhouse glass is actually kind of hard without all the bits and pieces, so I don't know if I can make more of this right now. I just got that from a village, because this is the problem. Empowered palace, and I cannot do that without an empower setup. Yeah, so it's because of this stuff. So empowered palace crystals requires an empowerer. Oh, that's actually a pretty easy recipe. Need double batteries. You know what? I actually probably could do this. Because I've got the, let's try and do this. It's not going to be pretty, but because I've got this, so, and I've got quartz. So quartz, let's inventory manage for just a hot second. Let me give me back my sandwiches. Okay, so quartz. If we grab these, I need to do. I want to say pillars. It wants pillars. Nope, not pillars. Or is it the other one? Hang on. Can I put them back? I don't think I can put them back. You can go in the trash. Go in the trash. Empowerer. This guy needs chiseled quartz. Oh, quartz slabs. That's what I was after. Yeah, that's where I got this one from. But I can make it. I just need to get off my butt and make it. You know how it is. Okay, that's that one. And then for the other one, oh, I need lots of this. Hang on. No, I need lots of that. What's the other one though? The other one is just the block. Okay, cool. So I need 3. So I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then this I need 15. Okay, cool. So then we need these guys, which I should be able to make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then these guys, which I should be able to make without any problem. And then I should be able to make these guys without any problem. Oops, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I need 4, and then the center bit. Pretty sure I've got iron casings already. Sure do. Okay, so the only thing I need is a double battery, which is a single battery upgraded. Okay. Single battery. I need 2 more of these coils. And 2 of these coils. And then I should be able to make a single battery. Put it in my inventory just in case there's a quest for that. Doesn't look like it. And then we need to upgrade this to the double battery. Can do that. No quest for that. No quest for that. But now we should be able to make the empowerer. Cool. And I'll take back that. And I've got a wireless on me. Okay, so we need a bit of space for this. Sure. I need a bit of space for this. Sleep the night away. We'll just do it outside. Oh man, this is it. No. Let's build it. Let's find some space for this. Dig a hole. I need 5 blocks. Okay, so the way this works, oh no, I need, that was only, no, I need 7 blocks. 2 more. Makes sense in a second. Okay. So, the way this works, the Empower goes in the middle. I'm just going to put the wireless power underneath it. Ideally, you would do something with a little bit more grunt, but we're not automating this. We're just doing this manually for right now, so this will be fine. And then these go 2 blocks out from the center. Oh, they're not. That is getting power. That's getting power. Okay, cool. So they're all getting power from the wireless that I put underneath. Let's put some torches in the corners so we don't get mobs spawning in our base here. Okay, cool. So then to make the empowered lapis, so I need prismarine shards and cyan. Ooh, cyan might actually be the hard bit. Cyan. Oh, maybe not. Cyan dye? I can make that. How many of these do I need? Let's make a few. I'm gonna make the blocks. Lapis. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And what was the other thing that needed? Powered palace needs prismarine. And we've got plenty of prismarine from our mob farm. I need 18, right? Because my brain can do math. Yes, 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 yes. I just need to empower this. Upstairs. Not empower. Turn it into palace first. Okay, so the way this works, let's get some inventory. So you place the thing you want to empower in the middle and then the other ingredients around the outside. And then it uses the crystal flux to empower the item in the middle. It's super simple. And you can do some really cool stuff with automation, with using like item conduits and filters and stuff. And depending on what you're doing, it will use different amounts of power. But for what we're doing right here, this will do what we need. Hey Team Eat, how you doing? Okay, so then we'll just do the same around the outside. Apparently I need an empty hand to be able to take that off. That is good to hear, my friend. And yeah, with the empowerer, always do the blocks. This is the same recipe for either the block or the individual item. Do the block, break the block down into the individual item. More efficient that way. So this should give us plenty of stuff for... Oops, that is not what I wanted. This should give us plenty of stuff to do enough greenhouse glass for all those cocoa beans. Like, plenty. I think, I hope. Yeah, because this is 9 each, so we're making 6. Yeah. Heaps and heaps and heaps. I don't assume I've got enough glass and stuff. And then I probably want to make, while this is happening, I want to make some cloches. I really only need 1. Sweet, I have some. I'm just going to do the expensive version of that recipe because I'm lazy. I could do more. I don't know how much sugar I'm going to need. But I figure that the cocoa beans are actually going to be the slowing factor here. So I think we can get away with just 1. Yeah. Grab these last couple. I think you can time in a bottle to speed these up, but it's fine. We're keeping up with power. That's the important part. Almost done. And it doesn't matter like what order you put these in either. You can mix and match depending on how you're going. One more. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm impatient. I will say one thing about greenhouse glass though. It is a tick accelerator, and with any tick accelerator, you have the potential to cause lag in your world. It's doing the whole tick acceleration thing. So, great power, great responsibility, all that jazz. But for what we're doing here, it's only going to be affecting a couple of blocks, so I think it's going to be fine. Okay, that gives us 54 of those guys. We now should be able to do greenhouse glass. Wow, I have no just normal glass. I need to get all this stuff in my system. That was too funny that I'd run out of just normal glass. We'll automate all of this soon. That's why we're starting to build up our actual production places. Okay. Let's try that again. I'm just going to build as many as I can. There we go. I mean, oh, actually. There we go. That will cover us for what we need. Okay. Back to the town square. Okay. So... we go... Even though this is a very expensive product to make, I am going to extend it out to cover the whole kind of greenhouse area. And you can double this up, right? So I can actually do this, and it will tick more often. But where it's only affecting the top one, I don't know if we need that. I mean, you can get a little bonkers. Like you can do that, and when it starts to tick, it'll tick quite often. It works similar to growth accelerators. So in this case, I don't think it matters because you only need like one bone meal to grow these, right? Let's have a look. Although this is going to make a liar out of me, and nothing's going to power up super quick. Okay, that grew. Let's take off the double from two of these. But it is only helping the top one. It's not helping the ones underneath. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, see, it happens fast enough with just one, so let's not worry about the going crazy. We got extras for later. I am actually going to come back out here. Do I want to go one more? We will. And we will sleep again, because it's always nighttime in my Minecraft world. What do you mean? Oh, it's not quite sunset yet. Okay, that's interesting. Didn't know it did that. Greenhouse glass applies a bone meal effect to grass, making it grow. Very interesting. The reason that's very interesting is because I don't know if you noticed when I grew the bone meal here, on the dirt grew one of the mystical flowers that do the power for electrobobs. So I wonder if you put greenhouse glass over just plain dirt, if you would have a higher chance of growing the crystals. How can we test that? We can test that here. So if we do this, and then are you gonna grow? I'm intrigued to see if that works, or if it worked only because it was on grass next to it. We'll just let that run in the background. Okay, let's grab from here this, and I want to build, excuse me, trees. Kind of feel like we'll come across here like this, and maybe the same on that side. It's a bit strange. You know what? I don't hate that. It's a little bit claustrophobic, but I think I'm okay with that. Okay. And I feel like we actually... Oh no, I like it like that. I like it like that. Never mind. And then I want to put the cloche there. Not there. Next to it. Here. So then here we'll get sand and some sugar. And you go in there. And then you're going to need water and power. You've got power. So you just need water. Not ashamed of using sinks. Don't even care. I need a bucket. Bucket! What up? And then fluid, conduit, ender, please. Sink and conduit. Always extract. Always insert. Okay, so that's now making sugarcane. How do I want to kind of tie this all together? We want to do that. Let's make some more fences. Oh, one more. One more. That close looks kind of weird like that, but I like the idea that you can see it growing from outside. Although the output is going to be on the front here. I feel like I want to move everything down one. Hang on, let's make some more tweaks. More tweaks. Okay, you need to move for a minute. Okay, so we're gonna put this here, this one here, this one here, and this one here. I mean, that's a fair amount of cocoa beans in just that short period of time. I'm okay with this. I am okay with this. And then you are going to move. And I need to empty my inventory of all the things that I don't need. Okay. And then I'm going to build this along the back, like here. More fences. All the fences. In fact, this is just going to come across here and be set back one more. Just to keep it a little tighter. I feel like also... Okay, so that didn't seem to do anything. Okay. Test successful, still. And then... I feel like there needs to be a fence gate here as well. Okay, gate please. Just so you've got some access on the side here. Okay, I'm more happy with that. I think we'll just grow the cloche in the basement. I need another fence, another door. Did I place them out here? I did. And then I probably want to put a lantern or two out here. Maybe we just put one on the count there. Because we got one on this side already. Yeah. Okay, and then what we want to do is here is where we'll put the plant interactor. I need to... There, that's there. Okay. Cool. And then what range do we need for this? We're gonna need 1, 2, like a 3. Maybe a 3 or a 4. Try a 3 first. I hope that's right. Sure is. Cool. Okay. Do that. Replace that so that doesn't grow here. And same here. And this one. Okay. So, turn off the display. And we need to sleep again because it's nighttime again. I forget there's no ceiling on this place yet. I kind of feel like this room needs to be... Get rid of those and those. Oh, hold on a minute. I feel like we need to do this. Even though it's only going to be 3 high, if we do a half slab above, it'll make the ceiling feel just that little bit taller. I think that'll work well in this space. Oop. May be wrong, but we're gonna try it. I feel it'll work. The only thing is that I won't be able to hang lanterns from it. But we need to work out what we're gonna do lighting wise in here. That's a thing. Okay. I mean, ultimately, we need to get into Thorncraft, so we can use the Thorncraft lanterns, because then I just put one on the counter as like a lamp, and that would light up the whole room without any problems. Okay. Yeah, see, that feels good. It doesn't feel like it's like right on top of your head, and it kind of frames the space kind of nicely. So for right now, if I just put, and then it's this corner that doesn't have enough light. Let's replace, let's use a fence. Do I have any more fences left? No, actually, let's just use the full block, because then we can hang it from there for now. I mean, that doesn't look terrible either. In fact, we could even do one kind of here just to balance it a little bit. Even though it's unnecessary. We'll do that for now. That covers us for light. We don't have any mobs spawning in here. Sweet. And then outside, I think we're good. Oh, there's a dark spot there. I can put a light there between them. Just put it on there. I don't want mobs spawning inside of places. No mob spawn. Mob can spawn in here. I'll just hang a lamp there for right now. Okay, cool. Okay, happy with that. So then, basement. So let's make... Put machine there. And machine there. So we'll go one outside of this wall. I don't know how much room I'm going to need for all this. It's probably going to be a fair bit, actually. Because there's a number of machines that need to connect to different places and do different things. So... and I'm just going to make the basement like directly under the house. I'm not going to go down a fair way or anything because that doesn't seem necessary. This is purely for processing the chocolate and making our lives easier. there? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's actually quite a big building. And we'll go down one more level. And we'll fill in the walls. Sand for right now. Okay. That gives me 3. Let's go down 2. That should give us plenty of room to work with. Without being too crazy. I really need to get some speed upgrades on this hammer. My goodness, it's slow. Yeah, that's arguably faster. Yep, that is arguably faster. And I'm wearing my haste gloves, so... Not that fast. Wish it was that fast. That would be nice. Okay. Oops, too far, too far. I don't want to go this far. Do not want to go out this far. Okay, almost done. Sorry, guys. I know digging is boring, but this is Minecraft, so I mean, technically, it's part of the game loop. It may not have left enough space now that I think about it. Because I also want to be able to populate all the stuff above us. So let's be aware of that while we're placing machines. Like I probably want to stay away from that section over there. And I probably want to... Probably want to leave some room in the middle as well. How am I going to deal with all this junk? Because I can't pick up anything. Do this for right now. Okay, and then I want to do... Let's do the cobblestone bricks. Let's do them for the basements. I think that's cool. And we'll grab our building gadget. Exchanging gadget even? No, building gadget. I want to copy this and I want to do surface. I want to do that and I need way more. Okay, inventory. How am I going to do this? My goodness. Let's put away that greenhouse glass for right now. Let's put away that dark oak for right now. Let's put away that crazy range add-on that we don't need. Okay. Let me grab some of these stacks out. And then we will swap this for that for a second. Cobblestone, weathered bricks. Chisel all, please. All of you, go back in here. And now we can build these. Okay. That's fine. I will deal with that in a second. That's too close. That one was too close. Undo. That one's right. This one's too close as well. Did I not go? I didn't go out far enough on that wall either. Okay. Fine, it's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I know I did go out far enough in that one. Yeah. It's great, guys. It's great. I really should probably cover up the... fill in these holes first. What is that? Why are we outside? I'm very confused by this outsideness. Right. Okay. Then fill in these gaps. This is where we're coming down. Okay, cool. And then this wall. That was far. It was far enough out. I don't know what happened there. Okay, basement. Oh, we didn't do the floor. Need to do the floor. Engine gadget. Copy you. Give you a much smaller range. Okay. And then we'll hang some lanterns in the corners. And that's probably not going to light the middle. It does light the middle. Perfect. Oh no, I'm standing on a... does not light the middle. That lights the middle. Okay. Mess sorted. Let us work out what we're doing here. So I want ladders. Oh, that's cool. There's some different types of ladders. Wildwood ladder. I like the look of that. I don't need to make ladders. I've got ladders. So that should be good. Cool. And then... oh, okay. So where... now that I've blocked this up, I don't know where... okay, there's that machine. And this machine was here? 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 Where was this machine? Oh, there in the corner. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. We'll make that work. It's fine. Actually... no, no, actually, nope. I do know what I'm doing. Honestly, I've planned out what I'm doing here. Kinda, maybe, maybe not. Okay, and then I want to do the same here on this side. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. Okay. Then... both of these don't use a lot of power. You know what? No, we're going to need power for all the other stuff. So let's make a flux point for down here. Flux for removing power from the network, please. Ooh, let's make some flux first. Make some of these. Flux point for removing power from the network. And we will find a home for this guy. Okay, I need some conduit. Because we need to power and extract fluids and items. So this one is plant, so that's the... put that away for a second. This is going to be item conduit to pull out, as well as energy conduit to supply power. This is going to be energy conduit to pull out to supply power, and fluid conduit for the milk. Yes. Cool. So we probably want to make a tank for the milk to come into as our start point. Let's put you there and always extract, insert, and lock that to milk. Cool. And then this one, we're going to do a draw. For the cocoa beans. And this is going to be always extract, and this is going to be insert. And then we're going to put the cocoa beans in here, and we're going to lock this. Now, the cocoa beans are always going to grow. I don't know how the plant interactor behaves when it's full. I don't know if it's going to break. Like, will it try and harvest the cocoa beans, and then when it can't harvest the cocoa beans, will those cocoa beans then, like, fall on the ground? Or once it's full, will it stop trying to harvest? Essentially what I'm trying to work out is, do I need to put a void filter on this so that it will always, like, it will never overflow, essentially. Okay, so then next what we need is, we're going to need to grow the sugar like we were saying. I guess we'll do that down here as well. Maybe we'll do this here. And then we can put another drawer in front of this for the sugar cane. So they're like both right there. Put that away for right now. And set this up. I need some sand. I need some sand. And we'll grab one of them. Put you back in there. We'll give you some power. And then I guess I'm gonna... I haven't left myself enough room here, I don't think. What we'll do is I'm actually going to remove this for a second. Clearly I vein mined something I shouldn't have. I'm going to put conduit facades on this stuff, so... Why can't I put... Oh, there's a power there. I do not need that power there, because we're going to give you power elsewhere. Okay, so I'm going to do that like that. We'll paint some conduit facades and fix that, and that'll be fine. Oh, Tarnished Saint is raiding with a party of 3. Thank you very much. How was your stream? How did things go? I'm making chocolate. We built a chocolate shop, which will be full of chocolate. And we're building chocolate. We got Bessie. She's in the back. Oops, I need to break that block. Sorry, Bessie. Bessie's in the back giving us some milk. We've got our cocoa farm set up. We're just setting up our nuclear craft machines in the basement. I hate having to redo things, but I also kind of love having to redo things because that's part of the fun. It's like learning a better way to do something and then kind of working out how to implement that. Oh, okay. Maybe less fun if it yeah, no, maybe not so much. Yeah, sorry about that. Well, hopefully it works well when you get it all set up. And how is everybody else doing today? I hope you are very well. My name's Justic Spark. I play Minecraft, mostly. We're building a city here using MC Eternal as our kind of base. And I think this is gonna be just grand. I'm really enjoying this pack. This is the first time I played this pack, and I'm definitely enjoying what I'm seeing so far. Let's just chuck there for right now. Connect up to the crystal network. Everyone's got power. We're getting beans. There we go. Our cocoa beans are growing. Our sugar cane is gonna grow. Make sure this all's connected. That is working. We got our full milk. Okay. So those are our base ingredients done. And place that on a shelf so it doesn't look so weird. Okay, so what do we need it to do? We need to... The cocoa beans need to have a couple of things done to them. They need to be... where is... What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Oh, I think they need to be roasted first, right? Yeah, let's bring chocolate up again. Chocolate, chocolate. Now, some of these don't need roasting, so they just need normal chocolate. These ones need cocoa powder, which that's just a crafting recipe, so that's fine. What about these ones? These need the chocolate powder. Oh, they need butter as well. Ooh, that one needs honey. That one needs cherries. Okay, so some of these ingredients we are gonna have to bring in here. But for right now, these are the ones we're trying to get to. Is the milk chocolate, so that we can do our so we can get the chocolate s'mores done for the introduction quest. This is our aim. More s'mores, more s'mores. The milk chocolate. So I need molten milk chocolate, which is molten dark chocolate, which is molten unsweetened chocolate, which is chocolate liqueur, which is melted ground cocoa nibs, which is manufactured roasted cocoa beans, which means the first thing I need to do is roast the cocoa beans. Okay, cool. Let's build ourselves a redstone furnace for that. It is such a long process. Oh my goodness. I've already tried to do this once. Actually, let's go grab all the machines from that, because there's no point in rebuilding all of the machines when we have some of them already put aside. It is such a crazy freaking process. The first time I attempted this, I did not have the materials that I required. I'm going to leave that manufactory and that alloy furnace. I need this stuff though. I need all of these. Inventory. Let's just make sure I've got room in my inventory before I pick up all this stuff. That can go away. They can go away. Okay. So I've already done a whole lot of these. I need fluid extractor. I need that melter. I'm not going to use the pipe, those pipes anymore. I'm going to use conduits just because it'll be easier for routing, especially because I've now got the ender conduits. They can all go away. Okay. We will be back here, I am sure. Town square. So, we are doing down here. So the first thing we want to do is pull these out of here. And what I might do is I might do most of the stuff over on this side. So we want to roast the cocoa beans. So yeah, we'll do a redstone furnace that. That's probably the easiest in terms of like being able to make it faster and stuff. Furnace, please, that one. Okay, I have 0 of those ingredients, so clicking too fast. Do I have bricks in the system? Oh, this could be interesting. I do. Okay, I've got heaps of bricks in the system, that's fine. And a machine frame. Looks like I need some tin. I feel like I'm... Oh no, I seem to have a fair amount of tin as well now. That's good. Okay, redstone furnace. So you are going to roast beans. Let's put you there. Because I also need some beans to not be roasted. So let's grab this cable we've got running here and bring it down, and we'll run along the back here for all these machines for power. If we need to get better conduit in the future, that's not going to be hard for us to do. Okay. So that is going to roast the cocoa beans. Then after they're roasted, we need to manufacture them into the cocoa nibs. So let's make another manufacturer. Which I should be able to do. That's a relatively straightforward craft. Another piston there. So we're just going to straight output that to... Because there's nothing else we need these for. No. Okay, so straight output. So let's go... let's bring this in from the bottom, and we'll output to here, and then this will make our ground cocoa beans. Let's get this party started by actually connecting these. I need to make a painting machine so I can paint these conduits. But we'll dig these ones underneath so we don't have to see them. Okay, so this is going to be always active. This is going to be... Can't quite see it. There we go. Ah, that's not what I want. Empty hand, please. Oh, nope. That one. Come on. Let me click on that, please. Why can't I click on that, please? Rude. Thank you. No, not extract. Insert. Okay, so you are roasting cocoa beans. And you are grinding cocoa beans. Perfect. Let's just cover that back up. Okay, so they're making cocoa nibs. So now with the cocoa nibs, there's a couple of different things we need to do with them. So let's have a look at that. Let's bookmark them. So we need to melt them for the chocolate liqueur, but we also need to fluid extract them for the cocoa butter. So we want to do a... Now we picked up a fluid extractor and a melter, so we need to do both of these things. So what we probably want to do is extract and round robin where we insert them into, so we do half and half. I feel like that's probably a good idea. So we'll use an item conduit. And we want to round robin, always enabled, and insert into both of these. So it should then put it into both, like that. Perfect. Make sure you've got power. And you're doing your thing. So chocolate liqueur, and this one's a really slow process, but it'll be fine. Okay, so then we want to extract our... Okay, which one of these is which? Well, that's annoying. I can't see without pulling them out. Okay, chocolate liqueur is coming from this one. You know what, actually, we can just put these on the wall here because we have set this up with... I've now got ender fluid conduits, so it's only going to put them into the spot that it needs to. Let's go always active on the extract, always active on the extract. We're not going to insert into these. And then these should now take what they need. Perfect. Make those insert only and insert only. Okay, so we now have automated chocolate liqueur and cocoa butter. Cocoa solids. Do we need to do anything with these, or are these just going to go goodbye? Cocoa solids. Oh, so that's a dye? Okay, so we can use that as a dye if we needed to. Do we need to? Do we need to? I don't think we need brown dye. He says that now. Let's chuck it in a drawer. We'll put a void upgrade on it. And then if we do need it, it's here. We can come and grab it and all that jazz. But for right now, let's do that. We probably need to make some upgrades. Oh, I've got some void upgrades. Okay, cool. So let's put it. Let's put it here for. You're coming out of there. Let's put it up there. We'll do it from behind. Void. Cocoa solids. Lock that drawer as well. Okay, and then we'll grab item conduit. You are insert, and you are extract always active. Cool. So you are all doing your thing automagically. Loving it. Okay, what is the next thing? So we've now got these. Oops. We want chocolate. This is exciting. I'm very excited. Okay, so molten unsweetened chocolate is cocoa butter and chocolate liqueur. So we need a salt mixer. Salt mixer. What shenanigans is this going to ask for? Probably a whole lot of stuff I don't have. That's okay. Can we make this stuff? We sure can. Can I make this? Yes, I can make this. I know I need to make a number of these. Let's make a couple while we're here. Okay, ooh, okay, we're gonna have to make some tough alloys. So, let's make one salt mixer for right now. So, salt mixer. Hey, Jody. How's Sunday treating you? Hopefully it is treating you very well, my friend. Let's put this here for right now. Ooh. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, barbecue. I love barbecue. Okay, so this is where we need a filter. We need a fluid filter. Filter. Fluids. It is really nice to be able to see people again. Not gonna lie. It's like, yeah. It's really nice to be able to spend time with family and friends. Yeah. Super nice. I am making chocolate. We're actually gonna do it this time. This one we're gonna do extract and self-feed on. And this one we're gonna do extract and self-feed on. Just so that we can, that's not working. Oh, always active. Always active. Okay, so So by turning these to extract and self-feed means it can accept and extract on green. I find if I don't turn on the self-feed, it does weird things with some tanks. So, you know, I found that turning on self-feed is helpful. I don't know if these need round ripple enabled, but that's fine. Okay, and then you need power, which I have not given you. Let me give you power. Hello? Okay, cool. And this should make molten unsweetened cocoa, chocolate liqueur, cocoa butter, molten unsweetened chocolate. Yes. And then that's what's going to go in this tank. Let's put this tank above for first so we can lock it to the right recipe. Molten unsweetened chocolate. Right. Molten unsweetened chocolate. Lock. Okay. And then you can go here. And we can connect this to the system. This is always active extract. And this is insert. So 576. I just want to make sure this is working. Very slow process. Wow. This is a very slow process. Oh man. We're not going to be making a lot of chocolate, that's for sure. Okay. Okay, cool. That is all connected. Oops. Okay, so then, now we've got the molten unsweetened chocolate. The next step is to mix that with molten sugar to make molten dark chocolate. So we need another salt mixer and we need a melter to do the sugar. Okay. And we're going to need to turn the sugar cane into sugar. So let's make a sequential fabricator is probably our best option for that. I find the sequential fabricator is good for not being too laggy. Wow. I have nothing. I found, like, I found the crafter in the past to be kind of laggy from RF tools, whereas this one seems to not be as bad. Something to be aware of if you are doing auto crafting. Where am I going to put this? What's in that? That's got the molten sugar in it. So you're going to live over here and connect up to these. Let's put okay, this room is going to get a little bit crazy because I also want to put conduits on the roof, but I guess that's the next part. Okay, so let's do let's put this over here for right now. Where's the power? Power? Oh, power's up there. Never mind. Move this into a hole in the wall. Move this cable. Yep, we'll do this. Okay, and then item conduit will go here. And come across here. Oops, into there. We don't want those connected. Let's do some shenanigans here. Let's change this to items. Let's disconnect that. And let's turn this one off. And this one always active extract. And this one insert. And then this is going to be accepting from the back, and we want to do sugar as your recipe. And then let's put the melter directly on top of that. Sure. Did I not bring the melter? Oh, did I not make the melter? Ah, maybe that was the one that I was having a problem with. That might have been the one that I was stuck with. Melter. Right, because this needed the crazy, which needed these, which needed this. Okay, so we gotta go do some crafting, guys. Gotta go do some crafting. You make sugar, and you guys make things while I'm gone. Okay, is this all chunk loaded? We should make sure this is chunk loaded. It sure is, as long as we keep everything in this side. Okay, cool. Let's go home. And let's make these crazy alloys that we need. So how many melters do we need? We probably should look that up. So I need... Or we could just smelt them. No, let's use melter. Let's use the melter. Okay, so we need one melter. Oh no, I'm using one melter already. That's why. Okay. Sorry. Brain working. Honest. Chocolate. Go late. Okay. Milk chocolate. That requires an ingot former, so let's build one of those. Molten milk chocolate. Salt mixer. Molten dark chocolate. Salt mixer. Okay, so we just need one melter to melt the sugar. Okay. We need 2 salt mixers, an ingot former. We probably need a couple of ingot formers. And 1 more melter. Okay, so let's do this. So I need... What do we got, is the question. Where do we start here? We need one of these. And then we need 4 of these guys. Okay, we don't have any tough alloys. So tough alloys are ferroboron and lithium. Ferroboron, I have a few. And lithium, I have a few of those as well. That will work. Let's time in a bottle of that just to make it a little bit faster. Eight. They make 2 each, right? So we probably don't need this many, but let's do that for right now. No, actually, we will do the full amount because we will use them. Because I think we need the tough alloys for something else as well. But we'll only make what we need. I do have ore to make more of that stuff, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow. I needed all that. Then I can make a melter. So that'll melt our sugar down. And then we need an ingot former. Let's do this one while we're here. That needs another tough alloy. So ferroboron. Let me guess though, that's ferroboron. How do I make ferroboron again? Ferroboron is boron and steel. Steel. Boron. Let's make some more boron while we're waiting. Oh, you are stuck. Let's stop making glass for just a minute. Oh, inventory is an absolute disaster right now. You go away. You go away. You go away. Stop making glass. Start making boron. Please and thank you. Cool. Let's just grab a couple because we will need them. Okay, so and then we'll make some more. We'll make some more tough alloy while we're waiting for that. So many things required. I love that I'm automating chocolate before I'm automating like tough alloy, because that makes perfect sense, doesn't it? I mean, priorities and all that jazz, yeah? Okay, so more of those guys. So let's get these in here real quick. Take advantage of that time in a bottle while it's going. Okay. So then we need this. Okay, so how many ingot formers do I want? Oh, what am I missing? Oh, the middle one. Yeah. True. So for chocolate, we want to make all three. So that's 1, 2, 3. We want 3 of these guys. Cool. Ingot former. Need more tough alloy. Ooh, that was one of the advancements. Oh, tough alloy is in my inventory. That's why it's not auto doing things. 2, and then I need more of these. Okay, so there's our 3 different types of chocolate. And we've got a melter to do this one. Molten milk chocolate. So now I need a salt mixer for this. Salt mixer for the molten milk chocolate. And I've already got the salt mixer doing the... Oh no, I don't. So I need 2 more salt mixers. Okay, so 2 more salt mixers. Let's do that. So we need another 8 of these. Ooh. Talk about cutting it fine on our materials. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, I think that's everything. I think. Let's go try it out. Let's go see if we can do this. Well, this isn't everything, because we still need to make marshmallows. And graham crackers. Oh, I forgot about those things. Who lives in this house? Okay. So, let's put a melter directly on top of this. And then we will output the sugar straight up, and you can just straight up melt that straight away, yeah? And if we need, do we need sugar? We probably need sugar for some of these recipes, right? That needs chocolate. No, that needs the butter and cocoa powder. That doesn't need sugar. Any of these need sugar? I think the caramel needs sugar. Oh no, oh yeah, caramel needs sugar. We can worry about that one later. And that is now making our molten sugar, which needs to get all the way over there, unfortunately, but that's fine. Do we just want to go around the whole room? I think we do. I think we do. This is the wonderful thing about, yeah, let's do that. So then if I need to, I can put a drawer next to it to overflow the sugar. Okay, so then you are going to extract. Always active. And that's the molten sugar's gone. So molten sugar's going in here. Next up, we want to do salt mixer. I need 2 more tanks as well. Tank. Let's build a couple more tanks because we want to make sure that we get all of this right. I think I only need 2 more. Maybe it's more than that. We'll see. And we're going to want some more filters so that we make sure that these are crafting the right things. There are 3 filters for those. Okay, so you are making molten unsweetened chocolate. So I'm going to actually switch these two. You can go there. Your cocoa butter, your chocolate liqueur. Move everything. Okay. Molten sugar. Chocolate liqueur. That's not what I want there. I want... No, don't do that. Okay, hang on. Getting myself messed up here. Let's put these down so we don't get this wrong. Molten sugar. You need to go into there. Do I have one of those tools? That thermal, what's it called? This guy. I want to make one of these guys. I can almost make one of those guys. Gold gear. So with this thing, you can multimeter. You can configure these. I can say eject the contents. How did that get molten unsweetened chocolate in it? I'm very confused by what just happened. Do these tanks connect? I am very confused by what just happened there. Auto eject. Okay, let's strange things happening. Okay, so this is cocoa butter. Let's put the empty container there. Cocoa butter. Yeah, molten sugar, cocoa butter. Chocolate liqueur. Chocolate liqueur becomes molten unsweetened. I'm just getting these lined up because that's how my brain works. I'm sorry. Okay, and then... Oh, I need to reconfigure all these. Dang it. So this is insert self-feed enabled. Always active. No, that's right. And that's going to be the same. And then these are all going to be the same. These are going to extract. Always active, self-feed enabled. Extract, self-feed enabled. Okay, cool. They can all send and receive what they need from that particular material. Okay, so then if I'm going to have 2 more, what we'll do is we can have another salt mixer here. Do another one up here. Salt mixer. You go there. And then we'll hook This is gonna make a mess. Yeah, I knew it was gonna do that. You suck so much. So much. So much. The waste of materials, that's all. So this one's gonna do molten unsweetened and sugar. Molten sugar. Oh, which is what it put in there, so I actually am not as mad as I expected to be there. Okay, that was not all terrible. Why are you insert? And then before you extract that, I want to get this into one of these tanks, please. Molten dark chocolate, that's what we're after. Extract that. Molten dark chocolate. Locked. Now this can go on the line here. Molten dark chocolate. And this is self-feed enabled, always active. And I can get rid of that. And then I can have this extract. Always active. Okay. So, this will now make molten dark chocolate. And then the last one we need to do, which I guess we can just do directly above it, is the sweet chocolate. Or the milk chocolate. Okay, so then I want to get a bucket worth of that and a bucket worth of milk so that this doesn't break things. Buckets, that's gonna be 2 buckets. Let's put a bucket worth of milk into you. I need to get the milk over there. So let's actually... I'm gonna need a whole lot of conduit facades, my friends. A whole lot of them. And I'm probably gonna need some more fluid conduits now that I look at it. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. I'm just building the last 2 machines. Well, this is going to mix the milk chocolate for us, and then we're just going to use the ingot formers to create actual ingots out of them. These ones will go there, there, and there, which is kind of exciting. This is going to be a real slow process, though, because I mean, I think if I like upgrade all these machines. Like, our problem at the moment is we don't have any cocoa beans. And the manufacturer's really slow. Melter's not so bad. This is really slow. I need more cocoa beans. More cocoa beans. But what I'm waiting for here is that much molten chocolate so I can do this. So that can go in there. And then I can... connect that. That is not what I want to connect there. This one, fluid conduit. And then I can configure this with chocolate, molten dark chocolate, and milk. Is that the right milk? Cyclic milk? Forestry milk? Nuclear craft milk. What kind of milk do we need? Milk? I don't know what kind of milk this is. Thermal expansion, basic milk. just says milk. I mean, I guess the question is that full? It's not full. Oh, it's not connected. Hang on. Okay, that works for milk. Cool. And I don't want this to extract yet, because that's got nowhere to go. Molten milk chocolate. Cool. So let's grab our molten milk chocolate. Put that there for a second. Grab this. Always active. Molten milk chocolate. Lock it. Lock it in. And then this one goes here. And this one actually goes here. And then this can be set to extract. Always active. Okay. Cool. I've got cocoa beans out here, and I'm collecting them with a plant interactor. The plant fertilizer unfortunately doesn't work with the cocoa beans, because I was going to use sewage from the cow to fertilize the cocoa beans. That doesn't seem to be an option. Which, you know, it's fine. Oh wow, that makes a lot of milk chocolate. Yeah, so it's set up and it's coming in here. They're just really slow. So I also set up greenhouse glass above them, but it only affects the top one. So technically only 4 are being tick accelerated. So like I might need to stagger these or something, kind of make it a little bit faster. Or look for other, I don't know what other kind of growth acceleration options there are for cocoa beans. Because it's not like a normal crop. So yeah. Okay, it actually makes quite a lot of milk chocolate. So what's our hold up at the moment? Cocoa butter is our hold up. And that's because this is painfully slow. Okay, so upgrades. If I just put a couple of upgrades in here. From Nuclear Craft, where are they? How bad is that? Maybe 4? I don't know. I probably just need to produce more power. We could definitely keep up with this if we go crazy, but this isn't so much about super fast. Dang it. We need growth accelerator. Do you think that would work? I guess if it was directly above it, like if I put a growth accelerator underneath it, it might work, but it probably doesn't touch. Yeah, but it probably doesn't touch the ones above. Probably only touches the first one. Like the greenhouse glass does a good job. It's just this is a little bit slow. Also, because the plant interactor is isn't like super fast. Yeah. I don't have any yet, so I might have to try. Does it... So the problem I'm having, though, is... Oops. This is only doing the first one. It doesn't do the 2 underneath it. I wonder if the Mystical Agriculture one will only do the bottom one and not the 2 above it. But even then, I could do the top and the bottom one. So that would still be faster. Yeah, and that's right. It'll do it instantly as well. That's something we can definitely try. Definitely something we can try. I got speed. I need compressed. Yeah, no, that would be cool. I don't think you can get cocoa seeds, Geordie. But yeah, if anyone's got suggestions. Oh, hey, Mr. Skeleton. I will happily take them. If there's a better way to kind of do what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I didn't know that. That could be very useful then. I don't think I can craft them yet. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Need obsidian. Obsidian. I only have one piece of obsidian. Rude. Rude. Oh. This is for blocks above themselves. Okay, that's how we'll do it then. We'll build some growth accelerators. Sweet. Thank you very much, Tarnish. Appreciate it. Okay, this is gonna make one. How can I crush the obsidian tombstone? No. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. I have got so much freaking inferium. I could build 1,000 of these. Not a problem. There we go. It's half a stack. Let's test this out. I need some obsidian though. How am I going to get obsidian? Obsidian. I'm going to guess it's going to go under the cocoa beans, but we can test it out. Obsidian. Can I just buy obsidian? No. I can buy it from a villager. Combiner. Yeah. Oh, I can make it with an igneous extruder. Obsidian towers. Good call, Geordie. That will make my life so much easier. The end. And they reform as well when you resummon the Ender Dragon. These and thank you. Inventory is full. But it's okay, because we have cross-dimensional, freaking simple, energistic stuff now. Oops, inventory. Food is the other problem. Let's drop the bucket. Eat. Eat! I mean, I think investing some time in some MC Eternals is a good way to spend a Sunday afternoon, if you ask me. I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. Okay, that I think will do us for right now. Have a good one. Now I want to have a nap. Okay, let's just do a full stack of this stuff. Stretch. Okay, this will do what I wanted to craft. Speed? No, not speed. Energy. Now the problem with these nuclear craft upgrades is they scale like bonkers, right? So for each 10 square. cross dimensions, and now it's trying to refill my health bar. That's stupid. Heal. Okay. So for each of these upgrades, I need to build a painting machine. For each of these upgrades, it's going to increase the power requirement by 100%. Oh, it only uses 20 arrow per tick? Who cares? Okay. Jody, I'm streaming till 2 hours ago. I can't help it. This game's too much fun. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Okay, so how much power is this using? Oh man, this uses such little power. I was thinking, because I've only done... No, I'm guessing this is just the difference between MC Eternal and Enigmatic 2 Expert Mode. Or they really lowered the power. Because I remember these machines in Enigmatic 2 Expert requiring like stupid amounts of power. Like really stupid amounts of power. But if this is going to be the case, let's get back home for a second. Because the two limiting factors are our cocoa nibs and I'm going to grab, yeah, speed. Those away, and the cocoa nibs and the extraction for the cocoa butter. Those are our kind of two limiting factors right now. So let's grab a whole stack of them because we can. And then energy. Let's bookmark these because we will need them in the future. Okay, that. I need the gold. Man, you get so much junk from all over the place. Okay, and then we can do speed. I need more obsidian. Time to bottle that real quick because we're impatient. Wow, okay, that... Okay, that is using all my power though. It's not my Okay. So now we've got... Oh, I need some more quartz. Go faster. So impatient. Okay. Crush quartz. And then we can make more of this. Come on, go faster. Okay, that should give me my full stack though. Perfect. Okay, so now we should be able to go speed these up a lot and see what we get. Hopefully it's good. I don't want to draw too much power, but I think we've got enough buffer now that we can go a little bit crazy. Okay. You are faster than we're using them. But this is the really slow machine. So this is currently using 5 RF. 125 RF. 245. This is the really slow machine. Let's go 320. But then if I put 7 of these, it brings it back down to 40 R. Even with a full stack, it's only 320 RF a tick. What the actual? Okay. That would have been 65,000 RF a tick in Enigmator 2 Expert. Okay, let's do a half and half in each of these. I'm all about it. I will take it. I mean, we are using more power than we've got. Okay, so this one is more. This one's 600. Let's bring this down. And to be fair, this wasn't the machine we were having problems with. That makes it pretty fast. This one's really slow, however. So maybe we'll bump this up a little bit more. Let's pick it up to 48. Do seem to be pulling just a little bit more power than we can for this kind of network that we've got set up at the moment. But that's probably the cables, not our power production, because these cables are the lowest level cables. That's okay. So let's melt some of this stuff a little bit faster as well. That's only 100 RF. Wait, no. So the way these work, you can only put as many energy upgrades in as you have speed upgrades. You can't put more energy upgrades in than speed upgrades. It has diminishing returns. That's the word we're looking for. Diminishing returns. Okay, so hopefully cocoa butter. Okay, so chocolate liqueur is now backing up, which is what we want. The cocoa butter is almost backed up, but we're out of chocolate nibs. So now let's test our growth accelerators. Because if we can get like a stupid number of freaking cocoa beans, I'll be all for that. Do you work? You don't seem to be working. It works. Totally works. Okay. So let's what do we got? We got 4. How many have I got here? I can put 8 under each one. Okay, so let's go. How deep is this hole that I've just fallen into and can't fly in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to go down 2 more. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I want to make it so that you can't see that. How did I fall down that hole, but can't fall down this hole? Is it because that is more grown than the other one was? That is very interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Too short again. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool stir. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Be a bit smarter and count it this time. One, two, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops, too far. I went too far. One too many. I am on board with this. Because it's also harvesting the whole stack at once, right? Will all 3 of these harvest at once? Yes. So, what I probably want to do... Oh, that is magical! Okay. So... We even have extra cocoa beans, because we can't process them fast enough. Okay, so my limit now is the redstone furnace. There isn't. Well, there is. It's 63, I want to say. You can put 63. So what they do is each block adds 1 growth tick. So depending on how many levels of growth stages an item has will depend on how quickly it grows. So I don't need as many as I've put there. I could probably get away with like, I don't know, probably 2 or 3. Because no, 4. Because I think they have. I think cocoa beans have 4 stages of growing. I think it's like, or maybe it's only 3. It's new 50% and 100%. Because they only kind of had those like 3 stages. So yeah, so I think I could get away with just 3. But I mean, what we've done works fine. So these are all set up, so I can fix this up now. Let's make this a little less ugly. We will we'll get conduit facades for all this stuff in a minute. This is keeping up. We don't have any sugar. Is keeping up? Yeah, so that's all keeping up. And we've got it. We're starting to get a backstop of molten sugar. This is what we're after. So we need to upgrade this guy. So let's make a kit. Hardening kit. Bronze gear. Do I have bronze? I do, thank goodness. And let's do this one. Silver gear. I don't think I need to go as far as Signalium. Ooh, quartz. And then I want some orgs to make it go faster. Okay, cool. So let's go upgrade you, put in you, and this should get much faster as it gets more power in. Okay, so I think that's good. Using about 120 RF a tick. Oh my goodness, look at how many cocoa beans we've got. Holy smokes. Wow. Okay. I'm on board with this. This may need to go faster, guys. Do I have any Signalium? No. I need to go make some Signalium. And other things. Got Electrum. But I need to go make some Signalium. Do I have Lumum? I have Lumum. Oh, I can make a Resonant. How is it I can make a Resonant one, but I can't make a Signalium one? That's hilarious. Let's go make some Signalium real quick. Oh, I just did slash home. Signalium is what? That is alloy smelter. Redstone, silver, and copper. Redstone. Inventory. Away. I'm intrigued why I have one extra basic fluid filter. I feel like I missed a step somewhere. Okay, a redstone. Let's grab 2 sets of redstone. Let's grab silver. And copper. Ooh, I need to process some copper as well. You process some copper. And you. Oh, I've got signalium right here. Sweet. Clearly this is a problem I was having, and I was crafting to accommodate said problem. Okay, cool. Never mind. We won't worry about making more right now. There we go. And then we'll make 2 more augs for speed. Perfect. Get the night away. And then this is going to be chocolate. We still got a couple of steps. We need to make marshmallows. And I mean, we still need to do the second floor, but that's neither here nor there. The chocolate's been the bit that was the hard part. Okay, awesome. We're backing up on cocoa butter now. This is brilliant. Okay, so you get that upgrade and that upgrade and those upgrades. Okay, you're using 300 architect. That's starting to get up there. How much power is this whole system using? Oh, we're only using 640 hour for tick? What? I guess some machines aren't running. Chocolate liqueur and cocoa butter. You've got a filter on you, right? Yes, you have a filter on you. Or maybe I just made one too many. You've got a filter on you. And you're making... Yes. And you've got a filter on you. And you're making milk chocolate, yeah. And we're almost full of milk chocolate. So then that dark chocolate's going to start backing up in a second. Okay, so now you're actually running faster than this can keep up. So then this is the thing that's slowing us down now. 200 RF a tick is more than we can get out of this cable. Because this limit is 640. Okay. Let's see if we can take this down. Nope. Okay. Can I go to 8? And you're still going up? You're still going up at 8. Okay. So we're going to need to get some better conduits. I mean... How much power is in the network? Yeah, so I think that's just the conduit limit. Is that the conduit limit? 640? Yeah, 640. So I want to upgrade these to these energetic alloys. I might be able to do that. See how many of these we can make. Oh, okay, let's do this. Okay, upgrading. Replacing all these cables. Hang on. Let's just one second. It's just the only problem with this is that you have to they don't connect to each other, so you've got to run around and reconnect all your cables. And then along here. There. Using it underneath. Gotta click actually on the cable you want to upgrade as well. Unfortunately, you can't like just click on the wall. And then, can I reach these ones? I have to break a block or two. Can't see in there. I want to click in there. Dang it. Can I see it from this side? Excuse me, Mr. Light. I need to get in here. Please and thank you. Okay, everything's connected now. Oh, apparently the auto torch can't put a torch on top of the on top of a portable tank. Today we learned, and it just destroyed my thingy. Cool. Okay, so now everything's got more power. What's this cable? I don't think that needs power there now, because we ran the excess cable around. Everything's connected, nothing. Why does it feel like nothing's running? I don't need that one. Oh, because the... So this is a thing with conduits. Flux points need to be placed after you place the conduit. Otherwise it doesn't work. Just so you're aware. Okay, everyone recharged. Now we're using about 700. Okay, so now if I put these back in here. 250. This is using about 1,000 RF a tick as the system comes online. And then I'll use a little bit more when this one's running as well. We're starting a backlog on molten unsweetened chocolate. I just want to get to the point where we're backlogging on the molten dark chocolate, and then we'll be set. Which we should be doing. Oh, I guess this has to fill up before it'll do that. Okay, fair enough. And this is, okay, and that's because those are backed up. So then this will stop processing. So this will back up, and then this will stop. And then this will stop when this backs up. Okay, so that's cool. And then this, we are still producing way more than we're processing. But really the only way I can process more is to... I guess I could put more speed, more upgrades in here. I've got 4 more of them. Well, maybe. I don't know if I need the drawers to hold heaps, right? Like, I'm thinking... Oops, what did I run out of there? Quartz? I need quartz. I'm thinking that... I'm thinking that when the system backs up, it's okay for it to stop, right? 340. Yeah, see, like, the system's backed up there. So can we now... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The only thing I'm not sure about is this guy. Ooh, sludge. Does sludge affect things in this pack? I don't think it does. Yeah, my only wondering is, does this stop harvesting when this fills up? If this stops harvesting when this fills up, When this fills up, this will fill up, and then everything will stop, and we'll be good. I'd rather have the system kind of naturally stop itself than continue to try to run. I think. So now I wonder if... I mean, cocoa butter's backed up. So that doesn't need to run any faster. That's backed up. So everything's backed up. So the things that are slow now are these guys. Oh, turns into random blocks? Okay. Sludge refiner. Power, 1 bucket of sludge, produce plant gatherer, it will produce earth-like materials. Look for uses. Okay, that stuff's not... That's actually kind of useful. So that's just like organic. Okay. So maybe we should process that at some point as well. I know in previous versions of Industrial Foregoing, it would also slow down machines, but this doesn't seem to be going any slower. Every 10 ticks, it's doing... I mean, we've still got more than we can produce, so we're up to 9 stacks now. So I need more upgrades for these, which is I need more crushed obsidian and more crushed quartz. But we're also... How much power are we using? I mean, we're not using much at all right now. And that's voiding when it gets overflowed. Okay, so let's go make more speed upgrades. So I need to go crush a horde of quartz. And I mean, worst case scenario, if we do start using a stupid amount of power here, we can go and increase the power plant. That was the whole point of building the power plant the way we did. That we could expand it as we needed to. So, quartz. This is not the most efficient way to do this. Actually, I can do that. Because it can't pulverize quartz. And then I can speed... In fact, I can... Signalium. Hang on, let's see if we can make... Two of those. Two of those. Can I make two of these as well? Can I make two of those? Can I make two of these? I can't. I can probably make more of that though. That stuff's easy to make. Okay, so let's help all the machines process things fast. Oh, I guess I could do those ones as well. But right now we'll do these ones. And then some orgs for some speed. That one's gonna not happen. Yeah. That last one doesn't count though. to do that. Hang on a second, guys. No, that's my point. I'm not, that's... Yeah, no, it's a spam account, Geordie. I'm just trying to work out how I block that. And if I search. Oh, I can search it there. Okay. Search. I don't know how to... How to... Bitch, make this easier for me. I should be able to... There we go. There we go. Okay. Cool. That has been taken care of. Yeah, that doesn't count. Let me reset that counter. Back to 49. I'm not celebrating yet. Oh, happy fun times, everybody. Happy fun times. Counter goals. Set that back to 49. Save change. Save. Okay. Cool. Sorry about that little detour. When you're moderating your own chat, you've got to make these things worked out. But I learnt how to block and report inappropriate things today, so that is a step in the right direction in my books. Okay, so let's do that. Get back to making our orgs, make these faster. Boom and boom. Okay, and now we should have a butt ton of quartz because we were head in the sand for a minute there. We might get some more obsidian because that will be our other bottleneck. Because we got 200. Actually, we probably got enough, but we'll still crush it anyway. Okay, and then we want to make our upgrades. Yeah, that was my bottleneck. Is the obsidian now. But this is running super fast now, so it won't take long at all. In fact, we'll just time it to bottle it just because we can. It's going to suck all the power up, but that's fine. Okay. Chuck all this in the system. Let's start off with this many. How many speeds ones do we have? Okay, let's take these and let's see how this works. This hopefully this won't use too much power. Okay, step assist is great and terrible. Let's split these between 3 for now, I guess. 21. 21, and then so do 25 on each for now. See how this goes. 260. 260 I can do. I think that's an okay amount. $512, 260. That's interesting that goes 512 and 260. It's like bouncing backwards and forwards. 260. This is our... Let's put another 2 in here. So this one's our bottleneck. The one that's making the molten dark chocolate. But we're still making more unsweetened chocolate than we are. Okay. Well, these will back up soon enough, because this is now backed up. So the molten dark chocolate will back up. And it's happening relatively quickly. So I think this will work now. So then the next step is turning these into ingots, which then is going to stop everything from backing up, basically. So let's do... Let's do this, and then we will disconnect these cables. Boom and boom. And then this needs power. I don't know how slow these are going to be as well. That's another thing that probably needs to be considered. Which one? Not that one. This one. Why are they not connecting? Do they not need power? Do they not need power? They need power. Where did I put that? That was not what I wanted to do. Why don't they connect? That has me... Oh, it does not require energy. Never mind. Never mind. I was like, I have never seen that before. Oops, I cannot vein mine those. That does bad things to the game. I just assumed that they would need power. And nice that it doesn't, actually. Okay, let's turn this on. And let's see if we can make a whole lot of chocolate. Always active. Milk chocolate, my friends. Okay, it's a little bit slow. I'm okay with that. And we will turn these all on. And it will create chocolate. Okay, there's our unsweetened chocolate, a dark chocolate, and our milk chocolate. Oh, okay, so then the next thing we need is marshmallows. Marshmallows. And that needs another ingot former. Oh, this was another crazy chain, wasn't it? Okay, so let's go back to the start of this. So salt mixer needs molten sugar and hydrated gelatin. The hydrated gelatin is water and molten gelatin. Molten gelatin is gelatin melted, which comes from a manufacturer with raw pork. By the looks of it, is our best option. Guess vegetarian marshmallows are not an option, eh? So maybe it's a better option to... Maybe it's a better option to do an auto fisher, because we're like right on the river here. So I could do a industrial fisher. Make one of these. A resource fisher. Oops, that was a hold shift. Resource fisher would collect fish. And then I could use the fish for the gelatin. How bad's that to make? Pretty easy. Need a couple iron gears. Hey Bessie. Excuse me, I'm just coming through. So if we were to set this up. Really need to make this house a little more sturdy. If we set this up, how does this work? So I need to put it there. My understanding, and then I just put a wireless on this because this won't use a lot of power. Okay, but that's gonna get like all kinds of fish, isn't it? Oh, it uses 80? But I think I can change all the fish into other fish, can't I? So like, but it's also gonna get treasure. So, oh, and books and stuff. Okay, so that's... Okay, so yeah, so all these can be turned into fish. But things like the books, name tags and stuff, they're gonna clog up a system. I guess I could just trash anything that isn't a fish though, right? Like I could set filters for... Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, but I'm just thinking like things like the books and the name tags and stuff. Like glow shroom. I don't need any of this stuff. All I want's the fish, so I can make gelatin. So I want to trash that stuff, but I still want to get the fish. So if I make a trash can and I make like an advanced filter or even a big filter, because I got access to shulker boxes now, so I can make a big filter. We can filter all the fish to be converted into normal fish, and then we can use them to make the gelatin for the marshmallows. Cool, Jody, no worries. I feel like that is probably the best way to do it, because even it's interesting. It's not. It's only able to. It's still fishing, but it's only picking up things that are in its inventory. But not every single fish has a chance of getting fish. Okay, so this is a different challenge, but I'm up for it. I'm hesitant to hit the mute button so I don't kill the Twitch. Oh, excuse me. That was lucky. Okay, so sleep, because it's dark. Okay, then what we probably want to do is get this into our basement somehow. So let's dig a little tunnel here. It's kind of a okay spot for it to come in, I guess. Let's do this. And grab our item conduit. And we can run along the bottom here. And I'm now stuck. Okay. We'll tidy this up in a minute. There's no items there, that's all fluids. So then I can do this to tidy up that again. And that, and some of this, just to make it look a little less messy. Okay. Now you are always active on the extract. So let's go back into the basement and work out how we're going to process this. Clearly some of my exchanging gadget has done some weirdness, but okay. Come over here. So that means we need another tank for molten marshmallow. Okay, so hang on. How many tanks do we need here? Marshmallows. Should really bookmark small. Okay, marshmallows come from liquid marshmallow. So I need a tank for liquid marshmallow. And liquid marshmallow comes from hydrogenated gelatin. So I need a tank for hydrogenated gelatin and a tank for molten gelatin. So I need 3 more tanks. Okay, cool. Let's make some more tanks. I'm pretty sure I already had one in the system. 2, 3 more tanks. Place them in the middle of the room for right now. So the first thing we need to do is work out how we're going to make... we need a trash can. And I need a filter. I need a big filter. Can we do a big advanced filter? We can do a big advanced filter. That is beautiful. Okay, so what we probably want to do so let's do, I like the idea of doing the crate. So let's put a crate and the trash can. So let's actually do this here. So we'll put crate and trash can. And we will put this here. We'll pull out our... Okay. So this is going to have this. And we want fish. Raw fish. What we're going to do is we're going to say ignore. And that might pick everything up. insert. Okay, it doesn't, but it's a start. But then if we look up raw, if I put in like raw bass, okay, so you're only going to pick up that. Okay, so then let's look at what can go into the fish. Is there any way? All fresh fish, all fish raw. Okay. So, can I do fresh? No. Fresh? How do I search for? How do I search for fresh? No. Okay, it doesn't look like I can search for that MBT tag. No. Okay, so raw. I guess we just have to kind of do it manually then. I mean, that's fine. Even if we get like most of them and then the ones that we miss get trashed, I'm okay with that. Raw anchovy. Did the bass. Carp. Catfish. I feel like that's... Okay, so that's not fish. Okay, oh, okay, I can see here. We can see it here. So that's crayfish, eel raw, frog raw. That's fish. Herring. Mudfish. All fresh fish. That one we already grabbed. Trout. Tuna. Walleye. Sardines. Didn't we already get it? No, we got anchovies. Okay, so that should be all the fish. So all the fish should go in here. And we want to set this to a lower priority. So it'll try putting things in here first, and then everything else we're going to trash. Because they just don't care about it. So then all of the books, all the name tags, all that jazz will just get trashed, which means this system will never back up. Cool. Like string and all that jazz, it's just going to disappear. Whereas all the other stuff we want, we're going to keep. Okay, I'm on board with this. I feel like that's a suitable way of handling this. Okay, so now that we've got our fish in here, I wonder if all of this can be turned into gelatin or if it needs to be turned into... If it needs to be converted into... No, all fish. Okay, cool. It says all fish fresh. So I guess we'll find out, eh? Let's get a manufactory... Oops, need another piston. Let's chuck that there. And we'll put this here. You always extract. You always insert. And then we're going to need power. I guess I'll bring it around from this side this time. Really need to. Is there a different type of wireless power in this pack? Like for So like in E2E we had Draconic, which was really, really good. Okay. I want some power energy upgrades. I need more. Oh, does that have a power limit for like how much it can transfer? Need to go grab that quartz. Obsidian. Oh wow, we got a lot. Because if that 16,000, I mean is that per connection or is that 16,000 combined? Because even still, that's probably pretty good. Okay, let's... Oh man, it gets dark here. Can the ghosts fly through walls? Probably. They're ghosts after all. There's gold ghosts in my basement. Shoo, we make chocolate here, not ghosts. Rude. Ghosts hiding in the basement. Rude. Let's sleep the night away. Can I sleep or are there monsters nearby? No, I can sleep. Oh look, all of our chocolate's packed up. So that means there's 64 in each of these. Oh, this is perfect. And that means everything's shut down. Cool. That did what it was meant to do. And that shut down. Is this filling up? This is filling up. So I wonder if this will shut down. Okay. And you're still pulling in those. So let's put in you. I don't know how much power. That uses a lot of power. Okay, so you're not going to automatically change the other fish. Cool. Even though they say list all fish raw. Rude. Okay, so how are we going to make these fish into something else? Formulaic assembler. Because I want something that's gonna ordict quite nicely. And I don't know that the sequential fabricator will ordict. Like, I think it expects the one thing. I don't think that will work. What are our other options? Advanced crafting table? Don't know what that does. I'm intrigued by this. Could I make that? No, I can't make that. The other one that I'm intrigued by... I mean, I could just set up a... I could just do a crafter. I mean, that's going to be a little bit messy, but... I know this isn't in the list, but I'm pretty sure it'll work. So... redstone, really? Redstone torches, really? You. I want to avoid using this because this can be a little bit laggy. If we put you here. And then give it power. That's what I was going to say. Yeah. You, there. You need power. But I guess this isn't going to run heaps. So then we can say here, fish. Ooh, I wonder if that will work. Let's try that. Fish. No, it doesn't know how to do that. It has problems with that. I do this. You become fish. And then oh, I can't click there. Insert. I mean, I'm okay with this because then I can just I can just say then the next one is going to be this. Apply. And then the next one's going to be this. Apply. And then next one is this. A little bit of a weird way of doing it, but oh, we don't have enough slots. Don't have enough slots. This was my concern. You and you. And you. So then raw sardines. How many is here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's holding 8 recipes. And how many filters do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I really need 2 of these. That is okay. We can do that. Let's do that. Hey Oracle. No, I think I'm just playing normal. I didn't know there was a light version. So yeah, I guess I'm just playing normal. Currently making chocolate. Which apparently requires, well, no, the chocolate doesn't require. I'm currently making s'mores. That's my goal at the moment. I've got my chocolate working. It's been a bit of a process. Still got some tidying up to do, but it works. But now we're making gelatin from fish so that we can make small marshmallows so that we can make s'mores. It's complicated, is what I'm realizing. I mean, even just the amount of machines required to make chocolate has been a little bit bonkers. But I'm enjoying it, so that's a good thing, right? Okay, so let's do this, and then we can put 2 of these crafters here. And we can then put this cable underneath. Oh, yeah, sorry. Local server. Just playing on my... I've got an old laptop. It's running it separately. Sorry, dude. Yeah, no. Playing on my own little world. There are a number of people playing on a server in our Discord though. So you could go and chat with some people on Discord and see if that would be a good fit for you. That is an option. Let's get some filters in these. Only got one. Do I have enough to make another advanced filter? I need to go make another Z-Logic controller, but I could do that. Okay, so let's actually, I probably only need the one. So let's whitelist in here what we put in here. This is bass snap. Oh, this is going to be a little bit of a process, guys. I'm sorry. Raw. Huh. Bass snapper. Catfish, char, and carp. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I understand. Yeah, no, we've one of the other members of our community has graciously donated a server. There's a number of the team playing on there. Yes, and that's why I'm not running a server, because that would be a little bit of a process. And as much fun as that would be, I want people to have a good experience, and I don't want to be the person responsible for making sure that happens. Carp. Carp. Which one's the carp? Carp. Groper, herring, and tuna. The groper, tuna. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. I appreciate it, Oracle. How is your playthrough of MC Eternal going? And that is the 50. It's a real 50. That's exciting. Woohoo! Yeah. I mean, technically, yeah. I assume that I will, Ooh, see, I have to say, the best way to die is when it scares the shit out of you as well. Because if it didn't scare you, did it really happen? You know? Or was it just unfortunate? Yeah. I enjoy a good jump scare in this game. To enjoy a good jump scare. I totally forget what the others were. Grouper and herring. Grouper. What's the grouper look like? Grouper? Grouper. That was the tuna, and I need the herring. 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 Okay, so this is whitelisting these, and then all the other fish will go into the other one. So we'll do that. Crafter. But yes, so that's 50 followers. So that's 2 achievements. We built a community, and that was the last thing I needed to be eligible for affiliate, which is awesome. I mean, that's like super awesome. So yeah, I don't exactly know how all that works. I guess we'll find out in the coming days, and maybe I'll have it set up for next week. Maybe we'll need to work out sub badges and all those kind of shenanigans. My goodness. Okay, let's take our raw sardine out of there. Now you should show up in here. Insert. Always active on the extract. Always active on the extract. Okay, so this raw sardine Go in here. Apply. And then, perfect. Okay, so that's now doing what I want it to do. So we are, it's a little bit of a mess, not gonna lie, but we're filtering the fish into the crate, trashing everything else. Then normal fish are being inserted, which I can't access. There's a filter on that insert. They're putting fish in here. Anything else is going to go up here, and this will be converted into raw fish. Anything that gets left over here we'll add extra recipes for. Then the fish goes in here. We get our gelatin. Cool. Okay. Whew. Process. Now, we've got gelatin. How do we make it into... Do I just melt it? Hydrated gelatin. Molten gelatin. Yeah, that's the hard part, is finding some balance, and both with like personal time and just wanting to play a game, and then doing it with people and finding the right community and dealing with the trolls and the people who are not so nice to be around. I think we've done a pretty good job of getting people who are interested in what we're doing. We see, and that's one of the reasons why I'm streaming, is because I'm going to play this game anyway. So I might as well do it with people. And a lot of the, like I said, a lot of the community is also playing this pack, and it gives us an opportunity to ask each other questions and kind of help each other and learn new things. And that's one of the reasons why I'm doing all this stuff on stream as well, is so that it helps other people work out how to do these things that they want to do. So I enjoy it a lot. Okay, we need to make a melter. We need to make probably a couple of melters. Ooh, advanced. Okay, we're gonna need to... I wonder how many of those I have. Graphite dust. Well, none is the answer. Let's go make some graphite dust. Slash home. Graphite dust. Graphite dust. I assume that this is going to be pulverized coal. Cool, I've got plenty of coal. Don't you worry about that. Here, some I prepared earlier. Turn that into graphite. It's so nice how little power these things use. And thank you for joining Discord. There are a lot of wonderful people in there. Okay. Melter. I also realize it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, guys. I haven't had lunch. What happened to the day? Oops. What happened to the day? That's what I figured was going to happen. I didn't have. Well, that's good. I'm glad. That is what always happens. You are correct. Okay, I need more tough alloy, which means I need more ferroboron, which I've got here. Good. And then I need lithium. Lithium. We should probably make some more lithium while we're here. You start crafting. Oh, cool. And I got all this. Okay, inventory. Let's get you a little bit better sorted. Inventory is a mess, my friends. It's an important mess, but it's a mess nonetheless. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. There's some lithium we needed. Ferroboron I want to hold on to. Okay. Ingots. Speed. Time in a bottle. Okay, so that's the ferroboron. So let's put that in there and let's grab lithium. And this will make our advanced alloys. Oh, it's double as well, which is awesome. Okay, so that should give us plenty of what we need for right now. Let's chuck these in the system. I'll put them in the system. Okay, melter. Melter? No, I made one of those. I need to make one of these. How many of these do I need? What do we work out? So, Marshmallow is going to need an ingot former, a salt mixer. We've already got sugar. Another salt mixer. Water we've already got. And a melter. Okay, so I need a melter, 2 salt mixers, and an ingot former. So, a melter. Let's build this one first. We need 3 more of those. Melter. Oops, I didn't make the call. 2, 3, 4. 1 melter, 2 mixers, ingot former. Okay, 1 melter, 2 salt mixers. I think it's in looking for group chat. Two of those. More of these. Okay, so now we should be able to make 1, 2 salt mixes. Yeah, and Coach, I don't know, I'm assuming Coach has to whitelist you and stuff, so yeah. Reach out to Coach and he can get you in with all the peeps. And then I need an ingot former, so I need another 4 of these. Okay, cool. Okay, this should be it. This should be it. Oh, no, there's still one more thing we're going to need to do. We need to do graham crackers. We'll come back for the graham crackers. Let's get the marshmallows done first. Can I go down the hole, please? Please? Thank you. Okay. So we want a melter. I'm just gonna put that right next to it. And we will... Ooh. No, that's okay. What I'm gonna do, let's disconnect that for just a hot second. And let's grab an item conduit, and we're going to take gelatin out and put it straight in there. Just get underneath. Okay, so you are going to extract always active and insert. You are definitely going to need speeding up because look how slow you are. Okay, and then we want to grab one of our tanks and hook this up. Let's put it here for right now. So we can grab the fluid out. Molten gelatin. Okay, lock that. Let's put this here. Need to be able to get in underneath these. Okay. You're always active, self-feeding. the extract on the molten gelatin. And you are also always active extract now. You're now going in there. Beautiful. Okay. So then we want the salt mixers. So the first one we're going to put right here, and it's going to cause a problem. Not like that. It's going to do that. I knew it was going to do that. I knew it was going to do that. You go, stop. Okay, sugar, gelatin. Okay, molten gelatin we can handle. Shift click to clear that tank. So we need some more fluid filters so we get the right things in here. Grab another one of them real quick as well. So that was not what I wanted. Dang it. Leave as that. This one is what we want. You're gonna waste me molten sugar again. Okay. Molten gelatin. Let's filter this first. Gelatin. Molten gelatin. Let's allow that and turn off extract for a second. Let's clear that. And then what goes with the molten gelatin? Water? Okay. Got water over here. Somewhere here? Yeah. I won't worry about putting that into a tank. Just connect this into this line. We need to make some more conduits as well. Always active on the extract. And you are now going to... we're going to have to make some more conduits. Okay, you're also going to filter and accept water. Okay, molten gelatin, water makes really slowly the next fluid we're trying to make. Let's get this into a tank. Always active. Gonna need to speed these up as well. Okay. Hydrated gelatin, lock. Okay, so hydrated gelatin goes not there. There. This is always active, self-extraction enabled. Okay, hydrated gelatin, molten gelatin. And then I need some more ender fluid conduits. Good, I can do that. I can do all of that. Cool. So then we need the second salt mixer. That can go there. You do not need to connect to that. You do need power though. And then this one is going to need a filter for... Oops, not there. You need a filter for gelatin. I can't spell. Hydrated gelatin. And then what does that get mixed with? That gets mixed with molten sugar. Molten sugar. Molten sugar. This is chemistry for you kids. You can not do that, please. And you cannot do that either. Water and molten gelatin. Hydrated gelatin and molten sugar. And then this one's going to make the last bit we need. Liquid marshmallow. Do I need to store liquid marshmallow? I mean, we've stored all the other fluids. Why not? Extract. Okay, lock. Liquid marshmallow. You do not need to connect there. You don't need to extract either. You only need to insert. And then we will always active on the extract. Cool. So now we just have to wait. Oh, why is that not? Oh, did I not turn this to always extract, always active? Cool, cool, cool. Molten sugar, hydrated gelatin. Okay. And then our ingot former goes there with another tank, and then a pipe, sorry, to make marshmallows. Always active on the extract. Insert. And marshmallows. Okay, cool. Whew. And you'd think that that would be it. It's not it. Do one more step. One more step we have to do. Oops. And then I need to clean up the freaking cables in this room. Okay, so marshmallows and chocolate. All happening. I don't know how quickly we're going to get fish. Seems to be okay. Can I speed up this so that we can get rid of the gelatin in my inventory? Can I turn you off for just a second? Okay, redstone control, but it's not doing anything. Oh, I guess, yeah, okay, fair enough. That's fine. Okay, so then, so the last part of this is graham crackers, which means we need a pressurizer, and we need to make flour. Okay, so I'm gonna get this gelatin out of my inventory first. Oh, I guess that doesn't really help, just putting it, yeah. Like I said, haven't had lunch. What's going on? Okay. So, how do we do this? We need a pressurizer. Pressurizer. Make the graham crackers. This guy. You need advanced plating as well. Should be able to do this. I think we've got enough. Did not have enough. Okay, we need to go make more. And we need to make these guys, which means we need some pistons. I am making s'mores. It's one of the introduction quests that you need to finish. Okay, so we need more advanced plating. And it's this one here. 32 more small double spingots. Yep. What I'm trying to do is unlock this. Being able to use diamonds and lapis for coins. Because I have got so much freaking lapis diamonds. But this is locked by the introduction chapter. The introduction chapter, I'm up to 83%. I've done all this middle section, except for hatching a dragon. So we eventually need to kill a dragon. And then we need to make dragon steel. Then I need to make s'mores. I need to do these, which means I need to go hunt undead swine in the forests at night. And I need to find a totem of shielding, which yesterday we tried to find one in a roofed wooded mansion, but we were unlucky. We did not find one in any of the chests there. So we'll either need to go find another one, or we can look in, I want to say, what is it, Nether? Desert temples and Nurgle temples. So we tried a woodland mansion yesterday, no luck. Tinker's Construct is great. I don't know how much of it I will use in this pack. We'll probably use some of the alloying stuff when we get into more of the automation. Because that's super powerful. Just trying to get this one unlocked. Just this page. Because then I have unlimited money. And then I can buy all the things that are holding me back. So yeah, and the other one we're doing is exploration. So we've still got a number of bounties to finish off. Still got a number of keys to find. Some of this stuff I just need to do. But those are the two we're kind of trying to unlock at the moment. So that's why we're making s'mores. Okay, so while that's running, let's slash home again. We need to make some more of that ferroboron, not ferroboron, the tough alloy, which maybe there's some here and I just need to pick it up, which is great. And now I should be able to make my pressurizer, which I realized I just cleared, that I was searching for that. Okay, 2 more of those. And pressurizer. Yeah, this pack is lots of fun. So what we're actually doing is we're building a city. Oops, down here. So where we are where we were in the chocolate shop. There's a town square. It's gonna have a big market around it. So the chocolate shop was the first one we were making. Gonna be like butchers and blacksmith, and there'll be a big farmer's stalls in the middle, full of fruit and veg and stuff. Then over here we've got the warehouse district kind of starting to come together. So I'm using storage drawers. At the moment I'm using the simple controllers. But once I have unlimited money, I will buy the creative wireless controller and move everything across the ME system. Up here is a jail that I've started building. It's a Cursed Earth mob farm with recycling set up to do all of the like to deal with like the broken swords and stuff. We're repairing all that, smelting it down with an arc furnace, turning it into ingots. So there's like a bridge out to the fort. I need to finish this still. And yesterday we started our power plant. We're using oil power at the moment to turn it into refined fuel and kind of set that up. So it's all in the VODs for the last couple of weekends. And yeah, I've started planning out kind of where the roads are going to head in different directions and stuff. So, and then we're going to build a defense. We're surrounded on 3 sides by vampire woods. This one's quite a large one as well. So the city's got to be defended from the vampires. So that's going to be really cool. And then over in this section here, I want to build like a mines in this cliff face. There's a really nice woods here, so we'll set up like a lumber camp and a whole lot of docks and stuff. So this is like long-term goals. This is not going to happen today. I've been streaming since 9 AM and we've only just getting to the end of making our chocolate. So this is going to be a bit of a process. But yeah, stream every Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this pack. And I'm having a lot of fun with the community as well, because everyone's either playing and doing their own thing, or they pop by and say hi, and yeah, I'm really enjoying it. How are we making flour? What's going to be the best way for us to make flour here? In this situation, we can make nuclear craft flour with a manufactory, or we can make PAMs with a pulverizer. I can just do... I feel like that's going to be a more efficient way of doing this. Nice. Pulverizer. Let's do this with a pulverizer, and we'll do another cloche to do the wheat, I guess. Yeah, sure. Sure. We need to, we'll probably need to expand out the power plant as well. Because even just what we're doing today is using up like half of our power production, which is a little bit ridiculous. But yeah, we can definitely do an overview of the power. We'll set up some more power. We'll probably need to build some more Flux stuff as well, so I can show you how the Flux network stuff works. And we probably want to get started with the induction matrix as well, so we can start storing power, not just producing on demand. But we probably need a little bit of automation set up to do that, otherwise it's going to be a little bit painful, because mechanism requires, like, it's going to require a lot of alloys from mechanism to be able to create the induction matrix. So yeah, we may have to touch more on power next weekend. Like a lot more. But that'll also mean we can start setting up. So actually, probably what we'll do, I was going to do some exploration next weekend, but maybe what we'll do instead is let's set up some basic automation so that we can... I mean, no, well, we need to get the introduction chapter unlocked, because then we've got unlimited money. Then we can move stuff into the ME system. Then we can set up automation. Once we can set up automation with the ME system, then we can expand all the power stuff, because then we can set up mechanism and stuff. So depending on how lucky we get, we may be able to do that next weekend. And I might see if I can like spend some time during the week trying to find find that shielding totem, because that's the one that's holding me back there. Because like I've done everything else, I think is fine. I just got to get lucky on the spawns for the swines. This stuff I can do. I can buy the pocket dimension key, and I've got enough money for that. Soulstone I can make. I just need to kill another wither. I've already got ender lilies, so I just need to find this totem of shielding. And everything else, I've already got war. I think I can make the molten axe. Did I get enough molten meat? How much molten meat did we get? Oh, we've already got a molten axe. I wonder if that one will work. I guess we'll find out. It's enchanted, so it might not. This I can craft. This I've got. This I've got. This I can make. I just need one more plague hide. And this I should be able to do. But I just need an undying heart. And they can drop from the swines as well. The swines drop the plague hide. So they spawn in forests at night. So I've been hunting in the vampire woods at night for those. Just while I'm watching YouTube and stuff. Because I also need to kill like 1,000 vampires, something like that. What's the where's that one? Is that under exploration maybe? One of these is like kill 1,000 vampires. Now I don't remember which one it was. Ninja Ring, Master Wand. I mean, this is kill 500,000 mobs. That's ridiculous. Kill 100 withers. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. When did you kill 100 ender dragons? Oh man, guys. Oh, that's gonna be a process. Oh, that's gonna be boring process. Having to spawn that in and kill it 100 times. Ooh, okay. Sure. Sure. I don't know how I feel about that one. There is one of these. I have to kill a lot of vampires. I don't remember where it is. Maybe it's under... Nah, because the wither I can automate. Although, even if I have to do this, even if I have to kill them myself, 100 withers, that's fine. Because I can put them in a wither-proof... Ooh, can we do that? So, I've never played with RF Dimensions, and hey Ren, welcome to the stream. Because in Enigmatic 2 Expert Mode, like, building the Dimension Builder was like the end game. So, that could be really interesting. Build an RF Tools Dimension full of dragons, and then we can, like, pimp ourselves out with gear and weapons and go ham. That could be really cool. How do we do that? Does that need, like... That might need a whole lot of dragon eggs and stuff for... to actually, like, get the mob spawn for that, though. We may still have to kill a number of ender dragons. I will look into that one, because that's a really good idea. That is a really good idea. And we could do similar... Oh, yeah. Right. That shouldn't be a problem. That shouldn't be a problem. We can definitely spawn an ender dragon a couple more times if needed. Okay. I'm on board with this. This sounds like fun. I really wish I knew where this vampire killing one was. I swear I'm not making this up. Where is the kill 1,000 vampires? Oops, not there. Vampire Slayer. 100. Oh, see, I've already got heaps there. Oh, no, I didn't, Ren. Did you put it on Discord or is it in chat? Yeah, 100 vampires. So that's why I've been hunting the vampire thing. If you've got suggestions on the Totem of Shielding, I am all ears, because that one's got me a little bit stumped. I think we're gonna make another cloche. Oh, buy Illusionist Soul from the shop. Interesting. Okay, that was the thing I didn't kill as well, because that's in exploration. I didn't find any illusioners in the Woodland Mansion, but if I can buy one, that kind of cheeses that a little bit. But I mean, it's also the only one here, and it's only 500. Okay, I do have points. It just bugged out again. So they dropped them. That's probably why I couldn't find it. So I could buy that and put it in a powered spawner and go ham. Okay. Cool. Good to know. We will take that approach. We will take that approach. Let's get this flour and let's make these s'mores. I need some seeds. And let's grab some fertilizer. I don't know if the fertilized dirt is actually going to work in there for just normal stuff. Okay. I got my pressurizer. And I wanted a pulverizer. See, and this is why I like streaming this. Because the community can point out hints and tips just like that that will help not only me, but you guys as well if you're playing it. Oops, what am I missing? Oh, piston. Okay, and we got a pulverizer. We can upgrade that if need be. Okay, 10 square. We still need to do the second story of this, but I'm probably not going to do that today. Once we finish the s'mores, we're probably going to call it. Once we finish the quest. I do want to finish the quest. Yeah, Jordy, I don't know if you can do it from inside the game or if you have to do it from... I don't know. If the world has the same name, then it's going to remember. I think if you delete... Okay, don't think it's about this. Okay, good to know. I think you've got to delete the map from your game files, Geordie. Like, in where it saves the journey map stuff on your computer. Because if the world has the same name, it doesn't know there's a difference, right? How are we going to do this? I guess I'll just put this close right next to this one. And I'm going to try it with fertilized dirt. I don't know if that's going to work. And then water underneath. No, fertilized dirt does not work. Okay, cool. So then we want to put another drawer on this. Do we want to draw on this? This also makes seeds, doesn't it? So I need a double draw. Need one of these guys. If you're using the Twitch launcher for your mods, if you click into the mod pack, and then on the right hand side, click on the mod, and then the right hand side there's a little cog, and there's an open folder at the top of that cog, and then there's a journey map folder, so I'm guessing it's some of that information. I don't know exactly what to delete. I would do a quick Google, and I'm sure it will. I'm sure you'll be able to find like what particular part you need to remove for it to work. That would be my suggestion, because I don't want to delete my map to test it. Otherwise, I would try that for you. Okay, let's get rid of the last of this gelatin that I had. And then... how was I stopping that from making gelatin? Or maybe it was just making gelatin anyway. Oh no, I turned off the extract, didn't I? No, I didn't. I guess I just took everything out. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Do I have any fish? Let's test that. Fish. Grab them. them. No worries. Raw catfish. Yeah, you're going up there. Yeah, okay, cool. That works. You know what, Ren? It's pretty close. It's pretty close. At least this I can... Yeah, no, it's pretty close. I'm not doing Californium, no, but I'm doing the S'mores quest. And the S'mores quest is all about nuclear craft. You know what? Actually, the S'mores quest is probably a better way to learn nuclear craft than like doing calcium sulfite, because that's confusing as fuck. But it's definitely been interesting to work out how to make all these different types of chocolate, and now I'm making gelatin and marshmallows. And now I'm making the last part, which is the graham crackers, which I need to make a pulverizer and pressurizer, and then I'll be done. Ooh. See, now I haven't played that one. That one feels a bit scary. Oh, that's really smart. That's really smart. I've mostly done it with just conduits and filters. So it's not like super terrible. Can I input automatically? Yes. And then you output there. And you're gonna make graham crackers. Sweet. Okay, so let's put a drawer for the graham crackers as well. Do I need a drawer for the graham crackers? That is true. That is true. I always forget about XNet. It's such a powerful mod. There are just so many options around what you need to do, like what you can do there. So that is definitely something I need to be aware of. I can't really, if I put a void filter on this, I can't just void the seeds, it would also void the wheat, which means this close would always run. It's not really what I want to do. That's a little bit annoying. Yeah, I could do that. That's what we're doing with the fish that we don't need. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Okay, let's make a trash can. A trash can. A trash can. Trash can. Just dump it straight on top of here. And another. Ooh, I didn't watch it. I saw some of the stuff. Oh yeah, this pack has simple storage, childlike. It's super useful. Yeah. Like, the thing I'm enjoying about this pack is it doesn't gate a lot of things. So, like, I'm running simple storage, which is doing everything I need for right now. I'm going to move across to the ME system as soon as I can get the creative wireless controller. But yeah, that'll be as soon as we finish the introduction. My brain is stopping working, guys. Introduction chapter. And yeah, Oracle, I didn't see I didn't see the launch, but apparently it went well, and people were like, "Oh, it's so weird having people using a touchscreen or for flying a spaceship." Okay, so this should now cover us for what we need. Oh, they're launching the they're docking like now-ish, aren't they? Or is that like an hour ago? 4 o'clock now. Maybe that's now-ish? Yeah, I believe like everything was reusable on this ship, on this spaceship, wasn't it? What's someone's YouTube called? He's playing MCE a bit further in, but he made a simple storage dedicated for all the tools and armor, so you don't need to have all in bags and whatnot. I thought it's a really good idea. Oh, that's really smart. So rather than having a bag, oh, that is really smart, Jordy. Have all your tools and crafting utensils that you like need. Yeah, that is really smart. We might that might be a good secondary use case for our simple storage network once we move across the ME system. Because that's unlimited storage right there. Okay. That's done that. That's done that. And they did dock. Okay, so they have... So that worked. Okay, that's good to know. So then, are they bringing people back? Or is it just putting new people up there? Kappa mode. See, okay, so we just finished... we just finished Alien America 2 Expert Mode. That was bonkers. I really enjoyed that pack. Super, super fun. Kappa Mode on Project Gozen 3 takes it to a whole other level that... My biggest concern with Kappa Mode is just the grind time. Because, like, even for Alien America 2 Expert, I spent, like, hours just... Like, hours and hours just waiting for stuff to finish crafting. Right. Yeah, so for the spaceship launch, I knew they were taking to oh, Oracle, I see what you're saying. It's a different one. I don't know. I didn't know they were doing something else. I only knew about the astronaut launch. The full screen to the bottom. Oh, there was a map. There's a button. I didn't know there was a button. Oh, discard mapping. Right. Okay. Or delete. Delete map. Delete. Okay. Cool. That makes sense, Shorty. Okay. What am I doing, guys? I need to turn these things into s'mores. Give me the marshmallows. Give me the graham crackers. Give me the milk chocolate. Okay. Milk chocolate. Graham crackers. Marshmallows. S'mores. I need a lot more of these. Dang it. Graham crackers is what's holding us down. Why is this so slow? Garden close. Grow faster. I mean, I guess it is growing pretty fast. I'm impatient. Can I try on a bottle of the garden close? Does anyone know? Probably not there. Not there. The bottom one. Sucker. I'm in control now. And I guess I could put fertilizer into these so we make more. Okay. Okay. Cool. So then let's speed these ones up. Graham crackers is our bottleneck. We should have made the graham crackers first, guys. Graham crackers are our bottleneck. Okay, so hang on, we're making double s'mores. So at the moment, I am just using sprinklers from the overhead sprinklers. Show you real quick. At the moment, I'm just using these sprinklers. The Agricraft sprinklers with the Agricraft sticks. And I'm like, this is just for my coin purposes. I've got over 1,000 blocks of lapis and 1,000 blocks of redstone. These I'm not even accelerating. And I've got thousands. Like if I look at emeralds, I got 6,000 emeralds, 6,000 diamonds. All this redstone is coming from 9 plants over here. I've just got 9 plants of redstone. One of these is redstone, I can't remember which one. All of the coal, this coal, is these 4 coal plants here. Like, so yeah, these sprinklers, I think they're pretty good. They stack similar to how the cyclic sprinklers stack. Yeah, but I don't the mystical agriculture growth accelerators and stuff don't work with the crop sticks, but these sprinklers do. Oh, I haven't tried that one. I don't know. Do they work with the crop sticks? Hydronator. Interesting. Hydronate. I'm foregoing, right? Hydronator. Grow power, it will increase growth speed of crops in the working area. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. I mean, that's something we can use. So once I've got the... Yeah, cool. Isn't power hungry? Okay, that's good to know. Because once we've got some basic manufacturing in place, then the next thing is going to be producing resources. So that's going to be a mixture of farms and mines. Will be. What's the word I'm looking for? I know what the word I'm looking for is. Ooh, marshmallows. Ooh, chocolate. Yeah, we'll be definitely making this. Look at this, guys. We're So close. Okay. You small. I need more marshmallow. What's holding me up? Is it melting something? This one. This one? This is what's holding us up. Let's make some speed upgrades. I just want to make the 32 all at once. I don't even want to make those ones. Let's put those back in there. Let's grab these out. Need some more chocolate and some more marshmallows. And those are the slow ones, so we'll put them in there. Don't need that bucket of milk. I don't need that graham cracker. I don't need that fertilized dirt. Okay, put that away. And that. Okay, inventory is just a little less messy, but it's still pretty messy. Okay, so hang on. I need speed. Speed for these guys. Salt mixer. Salt mixer. And how are we going for power with everything running? Oh, I mean, I guess we're not really making a lot of chocolate stuff right now. Just the milk chocolate. Cool. There's our 32 milk chocolate we need. So I just need more marshmallows. Okay, so yeah, let's make some more upgrades for that. Slash home again. I need... Oh, I probably... Oh, maybe I didn't even need to come here. Upgrade. No, I didn't even upgrade. I've bookmarked these. Come on. Get it together, district. I'll do a 32 and 32. Maybe. Let's try that. We'll see how we go. Okay. You. And you. Need more quartz. Crush all the quartz. That's gonna do that really fast now. I guess that's not quite as fast as I was expecting it to be. I expected that to be faster. I am impatient. Thank goodness for time in a bottle. And we're already up to 78 hours on that. We've been playing this a fair amount, guys. A fair amount. Okay. That should be enough for what we need for here. Okay. This'll do for now. This will speed up our marshmallows. Okay. Kind of not loving step assist. Kind of maybe going to turn it off. Marshmallows. Marshmallows. Salt. Let's put half of this in here to begin with. See how much power that uses. 330. I can live with that. So then... Our limiting factor is... So that's 330. That's 330. So our limiting factor now... I mean, ultimately it's going to be the amount of fish we actually have, right? We're just using oil power at the moment. Seems to be keeping up with us for now. We're doing combustion cores. I can run over there once we finish creating all of our marshmallows. Give me the marshmallows. This I can speed up because this doesn't use power. This doesn't use power. Guys, we've got enough. We've got enough. Small, more, small, mores. 32. Let's eat one of these. That was a process. Not gonna lie. Very satisfying. That was a process. We started this project at 9 o'clock this morning. I haven't stopped. It's now 4 o'clock in the afternoon. But we finished that quest. And we got a black market quest reward, so that's pretty cool. Blizz rods, really? Between streams, I went and farmed a lot of blizz rods. I don't need blizz rods anymore. Okay. So this will now just run. I probably want to, get some conduit facades and kind of tidy up all this mess. But other than that, this is self-sufficient. It'll shut down when it finishes processing. And it's easy enough for me to come down here and grab what I need to make more. These chocolate bars we will feed up to the tables above us. So these, to give you an example of what this is going to look like, let the system do its thing, is maybe we'll put these at the back. I don't know. But these will go like this. Okay, that doesn't look nearly as good as I was hoping it would. I take out every second row. Well, dang. The chocolate on chocolate on chocolate doesn't look so super. Maybe if we do... Oh, it does weirdness? So I need to work out where they go. Like that. They go back one? Or like that. It doesn't quite work. Anyway, this is the idea. This will be full of chocolate. And it'll stay stocked automatically from the system underneath it. I think just because it's all chocolate on chocolate on chocolate, it looks a little bit weird. I think for the the fruit and veggies and stuff, it'll look a lot better. And then the unsweetened. So like all the chocolates on display in the chocolate shop. Get the idea? Actually, that doesn't look as bad as I thought it did. I'm okay with that. And so what I'm going to do, conduits with filters, exporting, and then use conduit facades for the benches. And then they will keep the baskets full of produce. So that's kind of like the plan for the whole market. Should sleep the night away. Is to have all of the produce from the farms doing exactly that. So we'll have stalls set up, and we'll have these fruit baskets from Cooking for Blockheads, full of like strawberries and potatoes and carrots and all those things. Hey, Mr. Skeleton, the chocolate shop is not quite open yet. We only have a little bit of stock available. Please come back another time. So yeah, and then there's all the other chocolates that we were looking at. So these ones we'll also need to set up. This was the hard one, so we did these first. I can't spell chocolate. So I want to do just the actual additions chocolate, which is just milk and chocolate. So we'll need to do... I just bit my tongue. Oh. We'll need to do a sequential fabricator with a liquid upgrade to be able to craft this one. And then this chocolate gets used... Actually, this chocolate doesn't get used for anything, so that'll just go on its own. And then there's these chocolate bars from Pam's. We need to make butter for this. And we'll need to make cocoa powder. Butter. So we'll need to make cream from the milk. And we'll need to make salt. That's fine. Then we'll make these chocolate bars, and these chocolate bars get made into a whole lot of other different types of chocolate bars. So we've got chili chocolate, and we've got the caramel fudge, which is just sugar. And then we've got honeycomb, so we'll need. Hey, it was fun though, wasn't it, JC? Like, that's what I enjoy about these kind of packs, is like working out how it all goes together. So for this, we're gonna need honey hives. So to do the honeycomb, and then these ones are gonna need an orchard. So this is gonna need the coconut and the cherries. So like we'll make all of these, and then I also want to do the chocolate covered strawberries and the chocolate covered cherries, and of course the chocolate covered bacon. I mean, because who doesn't love chocolate covered bacon? So yeah, I think that's kind of it for this. I will really quickly run over to the power plant and just show you what we've got. So this is the power plant so far. We're pumping in crude oil from, you can't see it from here, but oops, where are we? From here, I've got a fluid pump sitting on top of the oil. I should run over there. See, faster if I go to the jail. So here is oil. Is that getting smaller? I'm trying to work out whether or not we're actually using up the oil or if it's an infinite oil supply. That feels like it's getting smaller. It feels like it's getting smaller. But yeah, there's an industrial foregoing fluid pump up there. Connected to an ender tank, and so then I'm pumping the crude oil into. It feels like it's getting smaller. The bit at the bottom feels like it's getting smaller. Like it's not getting lower, but I feel like this is smaller, but it doesn't look smaller on the map. So maybe it is unlimited. I don't know. I don't know how that works. But we're bringing the crude oil over into here. Some weird Z fighting on the textures there. But yeah, so we've got it all coming in here, and then it's coming down here where we are putting it into a fractioning still with a couple of upgrades. So that makes naphtha. Then the naphtha. Oh, there's a huge oil. Oh, okay, cool. So is there like a big pocket of oil underground? Is that how that works? I mean, that would make sense given that's how real oil works. I've just never dug into a giant oil well underground before. Right, so I should probably be careful when I'm vein mining is what you're saying. So then the naphtha gets turned into refined fuel. And then we are pumping that up here. So then if I pop back up here, so these are kind of like my power crystals. So we've only set up one so far, and underneath the power crystals, which you can't see because of the way I've kind of set this up, I've got compression dynamos. So they're using water and the refined fuel with the refined fuel specialization, and they're upgraded to not lose RF when it's full, so they don't burn fuel unnecessarily. And they can output up to 720 RF each. So there's 9 in this little grid. They all feed into a flux plug onto the network and kind of do their thing. So we're just going to, as we need to expand, we'll copy these across to the other 3. So each one of these does just shy of 6,500 RF for the 9. I think with this setup here, the way this is done, we can duplicate it. So we could put another 2 fraction stills on this side, and then kind of put it into the same feed. So depending on how many we need, it's relatively easy to create more. And as you saw on the map, like I've got oil here, I've got a really big oil one here. There's another little one here. Over on here, there's another big one. There was another big one relatively nearby. Where was it? Another big one here, over in this forest. There's another big one here on the edge of the Vampire Woods. And because of the way I'm doing it, like I can do it from anywhere. I just need another ender tank, right? And because the wireless, the fluid pump doesn't use a lot of power, so I just use the little wireless adapters. But there is like oil all over this frickin' map. Like so many spots of oil that I've found in my travels. Like there's a double big one there. So I don't think I'm gonna run out of oil anytime soon. So we should be able to support all 6 of these running. And then the plan is to set up a mechanism generator here in the back. I've got room here for the brine towers and the lithium towers from the thermal, what's it called? These guys. Thermal evaporation towers. So we'll build thermal evaporation towers here in the back to create our power for the fluids, and then we'll have fuel to run a generator, which we'll set up here. Yeah, gas engine is super useful as well. Oh, undead swines. You need multiple of them. Find their hearts, Oracle. Find their hearts. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's what the mechanism generator will do for me, because that'll just be water once this is all set up. The brine turns into lithium. The lithium and sunlight turns into fuel for this generator, and I don't even have to do. You got a heart, awesome. And then I don't have to worry about like farming carrots and stuff for the gas generators. And mainly because I want to clean up the oil. Otherwise, I would have gone down the gas generator line, because that's how I did most of my power until very late game in Enigmator 2 Expert. Because it just, like, unlimited power. It's great. But this is kind of what we're doing for power at the moment. I think it's pretty cool. I think it'll look good once the mechanism reactor's in the end there with the cube spinning around in the middle. We'll need to do something with the back of this building. I haven't quite worked out what that's going to look like yet. Like, I might bring these in a bit closer and make... I want to see how tall they go. Ah, you're right. You can hook these up to a turbine, can't you? Because you can... If you actively cool this, it creates steam. Is there a mechanism turbine? I don't know how that works. I only know how the reactor works. At mechanism. Make huge brine towers. You make heating elements or whatever they're called. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do the heating elements for the brine towers. The boiler's more efficient for the turbine. I mean, if it's free power. Okay, so yeah, I know. Oh, turbine casings. Okay. I will have to look into that, because I know how this works. I know how this, the reactor works. And I know you can just normal or actively cool it. And if you actively cool it, it also generates steam. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm planning on. Is just to do the one. And I mean, if I needed to do more, there's plenty of room in the basement. I could set up as like a second generator. Like I cleared out the basement because I didn't know how much oil processing I was going to need to support these. So that's why there's so much space down here. But if I need to set up like multiple reactors, I probably could, because they're pretty small once they're started. I'm gonna have to look into these turbines, because yeah, so I've played with the turbines from Extreme Reactors. Is Extreme Reactors in this pack? Yeah? No, nuclear craft reactors is. Not extreme reactors. Okay. So if it's similar to extreme reactors, yeah. Then I could probably do that. That could be interesting. But yeah. I think this is where we're gonna call it for today though, guys. Because this stream was meant to finish 4.5 hours ago. Let's see if there is anyone we can raid. Is Tarnish playing? Does anyone know if Tarnish is playing? Thank you very much for hanging out. And thank you very much for the follow, Childlike. Appreciate it. And yeah, we will be back on Friday. I'm just gonna see if Tarnish is playing. If she is, we'll head over there. If I can work out how to press buttons and things. Twitch, take me there. Is she playing? No, she's not playing. She's hosting us. Dang it. Okay, is there anyone else playing MC Eternal? There are a couple of people playing MC Eternal. Let's go... Are you streaming it though, Oracle? You're not showing up in search. There's someone called Failed to Survive playing. He's playing MC Eternal on his sub server. That's an ad. I don't want an ad. Dr. Lupo, get off my screen. Okay. I don't know how this rating works. Let's give it a try. Let's see what they're doing over there. If you want to join in, feel free. Otherwise, we will see you next week, guys. Thank you very much for joining me. My name is Just Spark. We'll be back on Friday. Bye for now.
Freak show, look